It may be, yo, this is crazy. Maybe lacking in originality, but the reliability counts for more. Wow, such learning, mini amaze. When did you turn into a Doge? When did we get Doge Ema? Good day, good people. I'm kind of excited to get back into this. I will not promise, but I think there's a world where we can get 2 of these out this week. Mainly because I really want to get to whatever this day 100 is going to be on this route. I'm the United States Aviator, by the way. We are, what, 12 endings in? Where do I even see? Oh, it's on my save files, that's right. We're 12, right? Yeah, we're 12 endings in. I'd like to at least get to 13. And here's my thing, and I do want to go to the chapter select real quick. Zoom out. Where are we, actually? Yeah, where the heck are we? Because this is day 74, but I don't see it anywhere on the list. Oh, there's stuff down there. Why am I not, like, going down? Hello? Excusez-moi? Pardonnez-moi? Let me undo that and go back in. Oh, you know what? I understand what's happening. So, behind the scenes, I definitely have 2 controllers plugged in right now. And one of them must be, yes. One of them is here. And it was leaned up, going up eternally, like it was leaned on the analog stick. Anywho, we haven't been to day 74 since the romance route. So this feels like it's going to be a route that has many different, like, branches. But the thing about this and the romance route, the differences, this feels like it could have spawned into 1 or 2 endings. There was something else. Yeah, this one. I don't know how many endings this would have spawned into. This could have spawned into, like, maybe 3 or 4, given the spacing. Regardless, what I want to do is, and I'm so glad that I'm, like, going down this long stretch first, and then we can kind of go back and cut down these branches. I kind of want to go to the very tippy top of this, but my biggest fear is that there's going to be a story lock at the tippy top of this. Like, we'll go through all of this, and then, like, day 99, there's a lock. Which would suck, but, you know, it is what it is. Is it free time? It's not free time. We're going to the cafeteria. I don't really understand what is going to happen at this juncture. Because this feels like a full lore route, and I feel like there's still some lore to be had, but I don't know what it is. Like, it feels like we know... It feels like we know everything there is to know about us for the most part. I think there's probably things about this world that we don't know, like, I do want to talk to Homeboy. Yeah. If you guys choose to say humanity, you'll all be hailed as heroes. I guarantee you'll be able to live out your lives in complete happiness. I know Shion's fate doesn't sit right with you, but whatever you do, he won't live much longer anyway. I don't think that's entirely true either. Everything that's happening in this route, I feel like there is, because people have to die for you to get the truth on this route. I do feel like there is a route where we save everybody, residents of Futurum included. I don't know what that would be exactly, you know what I mean? But for right now, let's go and just get to the cafeteria. Because there's still a whole bunch of stuff to get into, and we can't dilly and dally too much. Unsurprising, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Is nobody else coming today? Well, no. Most of us found out that we were siblings. And the only 2 other people here are the siblings. So nothing really changed for them. They just got a larger family. Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things some more? I mean, we're basically family, right? That's the worst thing about the situation. How can I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they feel the same about you. And I just came up with a new dish too. I added pastel pink paint to a hot pot to make it pretty. I don't think that's edible. I think that's toxic. I think you're gonna die. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore, right? Also, let me pop this over here a little bit, get some shine. This time we're all having a say in what we do, rather. We're not just pushing the decision on Takumi like we have in the past. Good. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with with that and what it means for them. I wish there was a way for us to resolve this without fighting. I don't think that's going to happen while Veshness is around, or even without her for the matter. All Futurans hate us vile invaders after all. We're not technically invaders. We are technically, kind of them, but like, not. You know? Anywho, it's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision, but I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance won't help us here. That sucks. Your clairvoyance got us here. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. And all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast and then went back to our rooms. I do kind of wonder, is anyone else going to die on this route? I could see it being Nozomi, but like, I would hope not. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I probably should do the same. I don't just feel like sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to C-Ray. Maybe I'll go take a walk. Yeah, we are not going to talk to C-Ray. I would like to see if anybody else is outside of their rooms. Or if it's just... Oh, some of them are outside of their rooms. I would like to actually talk to everybody who is going to be able to talk. Are they all just going to have like a simple ... or are they all going to have unique dialogue? What is the right thing to do? Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be a lot of this. And you? What mankind did was deplorable, rather, but to abandon them isn't very kosher, very kind. Takamaru certainly has some feelings about this. I'll give some thought to what we need to do from now on. My guy. Oh yeah, Ito in the courtyard. I'm glad we're still not letting him walk free, you know? Thought for a second he was free because he wasn't in his cage. I don't plan on sabotaging you guys anymore. I want to see how this all plays out. I want to see the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Now here's the problem. We're not even humans. Thunder, I think, last episode had a very good point. The researchers in the moon satellite, they suck. They're so incompetent. Kind of, I understand like having varying different personalities, but like making Ato, giving him that background, why? What were they doing? Emo, what's up? I can't fight for humanity anymore, but not fighting is as good as serving our heads to Veshness on a silver platter, so Emo's down to fight. So that's nice. Is who's in the hallway? Oh, the ladies, the gals. Alright, Gaku, I don't want to really talk to you, but well, actually you have a star above your head. I'm good. I know this war is wrong, but I do not wish to abandon the humans on the artificial satellite. You mean the artificial space satellite? That's what all the humans are. You know, the ASS. Alright, over here, Kako. Wipe out all life on this planet? That's going too far. I agree. I understand having to fight to protect myself, but is it necessary to wipe out the inhabitants of this planet? I'm glad we're kind of all on the same page. I really feel like I'm against it. I'm kind of at the point where like humanity may have been better off just dying out, you know? You know what I mean? We could go and get paper today. I don't actually, well... Well, let me think about it. Am I still, like, not level 5 for... I think I am now, right? Yeah, I'm 5s across the board. All right, Ava's dead, dude. That hasn't clicked in my brain yet. 5 lmao. I don't know who I'm gonna go get things for. You know what? Let's go make her a championship belt. She is worthy. Back in here. To here. Wrestling magazine. It's 50 paper. No, let's get the wrestling belt. That shouldn't cost any paper. It should cost machine and maybe mineral, and we have plenty of both. Huh? Cost paper? It's only 10 paper. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Moko, where are you? Take this belt. Thank you.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Moko. Yeah, I guess we're just going for affinity now. I kind of miss having, like, a boost, you know? You know what I mean? I'm trying to think if there's anything else specifically. We're gonna give her another championship belt. Where? Here. If there's anything else in my brain that I'm forgetting about that we don't know the truth about, besides, like, Hiruko and her deal, and there you are, and there you are. Hiruko, her deal. I feel like there's still things we don't know about this world. There's something, you know, they call Shion the second coming. I don't know if we have. I don't know if the old. Okay, shut up, C-Ray. I'm talking. I don't know if the old head invader whose name that I forget, and I can't. The old head Futuran who was succeeded by Veshnus. I don't remember if he was the first coming, or if maybe there is some other first coming and this Shion is the second coming. Because even in, like, comparison to that invader, you know, it feels like Shion still is, like, far above and beyond, you know what I mean? Another day has come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to take a while until he's ready. Well, it's no use staying up now. Didn't even say, and so ended my 74th day at the last Defense Academy. At the sham of a school. Alright, I wonder if anyone's at the cafeteria. I'll tell you what. Ooh, C-Ray's still there. I don't really feel like talking to him. I still don't like that guy, actually. And more people. There are a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Even... Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? More... What are you doing here, Eito? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks that I get for making all the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here. You're a real strange one, Eito. Hard to believe we're both from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're all so different. No one would think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. lmao, the same stable. Apparently, they fed us all kinds of different scenarios so you'd have more variety. They really took it to extremes, though, rather. Couldn't they have made us a little more normal? You're one to talk. I mean, he's right, though. Why wouldn't they make us a little bit more normal, or, like, give us a little bit more combat experience, you know what I mean? Why do they think that this group of people was the best idea? They trained a bunch of people who were not fighting. They trained a bunch of people who had, and Thunder mentioned this in his comment, actually, physical ailments to fighting. Like, she vomits whenever she's getting nervous. Shoma literally goes when he he puffs up when he's in the violent scenarios. It's I guess maybe there's also a world where they didn't have a lot of control about this. It is an alien gene, so I guess you could explain it away that way. I digress. They did a terrible job regardless. Hopefully they kept some more genes and they kept experimenting, and maybe they created a group of super soldiers. That being said, maybe they continued doing that, and that ruined what's going on the artificial satellite, and that group of super soldiers that are kind of like us, but they're not like us, are kind of taking over humanity now. You know what I mean? It's not like how kids don't turn out the way that their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Huh? Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans, we're clones of Xion, and he's a Futuran. I don't see that there's any real differences between the two species. Yeah, you know... I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're all genetically Futuran hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would. Well, here's the problem. Here's the problem. He wouldn't know anybody from Earth. To my knowledge, we've never met anybody. I guess Takumi has technically met one person from Earth. I don't think any of the rest of us have, you know what I mean? Aotsuki is, I guess there's a world where something similar happened to Eito, you know? He saw something, maybe through the glass, humans looked a little bit weird and grotesque to him, and maybe that stuck with him and is a part of his programming, you know what I mean? Aotsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his, so much as it is a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed to his brain. And here's the thing, I feel like there must be a little bit more explanation to that too. And I feel like I'm waiting for that too. As a result, rather, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug implanted by the insurgents in this operation. Some defective goods then. But that defect helped show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among you all. Among us all? Among us? Oh sure, that makes sense. Not. All of that doesn't change that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We are family. I got all my genetic clones in me. Brothers and sisters. Family.
Yeah!
That connection is the one thing that's real here. Not a part of some fictional backstory. We ought to take care of each other. That's, you know what? Moko's got it going on there. You and me family. What an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Takumi, dang. Our connection to Xion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew was a lie, except for that. We're not just allies, we're family. That doesn't mean that I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. Over breakfast, I managed to... Yo, Xion is our father. That's crazy. I have to keep reminding myself that I was like, technically, genetically, we are offsprings of him. But I guess it's more so adjacent, you know? You know what I mean? Anywho. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone, except for Eito, that is, you know. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're an actual family. It's weird, but the fact doesn't change anything, really. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. If the others have... come up with anything yet? Have they, rather? Maybe I should go talk to them. Are we actually going to? No, we're not. Which is fine. I feel like I might actually want to do a quick exploration. We're so down bad for paper. I don't know who's gonna come with me, though. Okay, no, everybody is kind of ready to come with me. Okay. Here's the problem, though. We don't have many more textile homies, do we? Oh, we do have a fair amount of textile homies. Yeah, okay. We don't have a lot of mineral homies left. I think we only have, like, the Ima And it was like Ema and Ava who we had for minerals, and now it's nobody. Yes, let's head out.
Move out!
Okay, now, me, brain, where do we go to get mineral? Not mineral. Clearly we go underground for the mineral. We're going deeper underground. The forest is plant. So I guess the coast is textile, right? Because underground is mineral, forest is plant, desert is machine. Yeah, I think we're going to the coast. Let's go west coast, because I think that's closest to the star symbol. I'm going deeper underground. Star symbol here. Are there a bunch of star symbols on the map here, now that I'm thinking about it? Or does one just always spawn? So there's one here. No, it looks like it's just the one. Which is fine. But I'm gonna go grab this one and try and get as many, like, purple, textiles that we can get, I guess. But I guess I'll start like this, because we can go down next. Try a random combination, maybe we'll get lucky. Okay. Great, let's try that again. We're attacking it. She's alive. We'll take a yellow rock. Okay, so we won't be healing. This could have gone better. This could have gone better. I have, what I kind of want to do is fight at this juncture. But hey, maybe this will be, we need some, you know what I mean? Black tie.
Yes!
Okay, so, this is not going so well, huh? Oh man, if Emo were here, dude. We're climbing. Okay, so let's go and get this and let's get the heck out of here, you know what I mean? We're gonna take a different. Yo, this is we'll search the cabins.
This looks useful.
Oh man, you know what? We're risking it for the biscuit. Come on, give me some. We're not gonna bother. Yep, we're gonna go here and we're gonna stop there. Excellent. Certainly we're not gonna take 2 damage. Excellent.
I'll take this.
Give me another 2. Duel. We're dead. Oh my gosh. No! 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 Huh. That was unfortunate, huh? A shame that happened. It did. That was the worst exploration of all. We're gonna start bringing Ema to those ones. Another day's gone, and they've been going by so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we need to do. What's the right choice? Is there a right choice here? The problem was, we didn't even have many, like, fighting squares, because I could have gone to a fighting spot to, like, build Hiroko's health back up, but we had no such luck. Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief. If I get to explore today, I'm certainly going to explore. 1,000,000%. Without a doubt. We can't let what just happen again. Alright, we'll go to the cafeteria, come up with some new ideas, and then explore, because we need a redo, y'all. We need a redo. Oh, hey, it's three different people. There were only 3 people in the cafeteria this morning, and they were all eating in silence. Good morning. Morning. Takamaru acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So you decided on anything yet? No, to be honest, I'm still completely lost. I guess even your experiences of the future, rather, can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide, we'll still have regrets, heavy ones too. That's just a kind of, I wonder if I will actually have to make a decision. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right, this war will end in tragedy either way. I know, it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like these, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about it the last couple of days. I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff, So I tried to think about what everyone else who died would have done if they were here. Dang. You mean Darumi, Kiyoshika, and Kurara? That's a good point. We should consider Ava's wishes too. She was one of us, if only for a little while. That probably sounds disrespectful coming from the one who killed her. I'd gladly slit my throat to atone if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. I just wanted to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's more accurate to say that I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Yeah, anyway, Darumi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Kiyoshika, though. She and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. Yeah. What about Kurara? I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out about a great and powerful Uzuki clan didn't really exist, right, dude? And then she'd be like, I just have to build it myself, starting now, and I'll have to save humanity, so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over, ki-hee-hee-hee-hee, or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. I, for one, I'm sorry, 1 for, 1 against, and 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd just be as conflicted as the rest of us. Yeah. Just as we're sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Shion! Appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual.
Oh.
Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? He doesn't look alright to me. I asked him, not you. I don't have much time, I have to make this quick. I'm sure y'all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to die anyway. I want my life to mean something. What? Whoa, whoops. I clicked B instead of A. That's awful. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, so long as I carried out whatever task was given to me. But now there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you.
Die for me, brother. Dun, dun, dun. All right, great.
I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness.
Thank you, Shion.
And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Shion.
Oh.
I think it was also Kat who was explaining that sprite. That's more like you're biting your like lip or your cheek or whatever so hard, and like anger or rage or stress that you are bleeding from the side of your mouth. So don't worry about me. Make whatever chest is best for you. Choice is best for you. Well, I digress. Make whatever chest is best. Anywho. Vestus would only absorb my cryptoglobin herself, or find some way to weaponize me. And then my power would be turned against humanity instead. Yeah, I don't know if you owe humanity anything. Just this once, I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I want it to be for the people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you. I don't want it to be for the people I've never met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
Yeah, I have a feeling that might be some of his, like, last words. With that, Shion faded, leaving the 4 of us alone with, to ponder his words. This decision feels more important than ever now. Yeah, I'm glad that Hiroko, like, you know, is, like, grasping the emotional levity of the situation. Because you don't get a lot of that from her character. And I feel like you aren't going to get a lot of that from her character until closer to that locked route, that super locked route that we arrived at first. I have a feeling, because in that route we kind of saw her, you know, just crying, and we've never seen Hiroko like cry like that before. I think it's fascinating. I think Hiroko's fascinating. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. A curse. Yep, I couldn't have said it better myself. We had a hurried breakfast and then went back to our rooms to think over some more. Talk to me, let me do some free time. Still no conclusions, I have no idea what I should do. Maybe it's like Hiroko said, there isn't really a right choice. Right or wrong, I will still have a choice to make, and soon. It's the only way for us to take fate into our own hands. We're going back, you guys. We're going back. We're going back right here, right now. I don't care what anybody else has to say here. Ima, get in the party. Ima, even though you're not what we need. Textiles, great.
Let's get
We're
to
going.
searching.
Awesome. Okay, let's go back to the coast west and let's try this again. Is it still in the same spot, or does it... I'm pretty sure it shuffles, because before I think it was in a different... Yeah, where is it this time? Okay, it's actually much closer to us this time, which is nice. I'm sorry, is this... Oh, never mind. I thought that was this. I was like, why is it purple now? It's just a completely different thing. Alright, so we are going to go to... Hope that Emo can climb. Yep. Awesome. This is what I'm talking about. Ema get climbing. We'll leave it alone. Okay, that's fine. We'll do 3. I should have done 2. We'll pat its head.
I picked this one up.
We'll do 4 just because, you know.
Quite
We'll
a
stop
rare
there
find.
anyway. Let's go and do 3. Go here. Aim for the box of candy. Oh, nice. That would have been nice last time, actually. Maybe we wouldn't have all perished. Give me this. Give me this. Broken fangs.
I'll take this.
Apparently that's a textile. I guess it's a textile when you think about it. Come over here, and we're gonna go down. And we're gonna continue exploration. I think I'm gonna traverse this. Ooh. It's a longer loop than I thought. I think I was gonna say we're gonna do this loop real quick. We're gonna start here. On a magic carpet ride on, you don't know.
Here, I found this.
Okay, we did get the magic carpet, excellent. We'll do the 4 in hopes that we get a 1. Well, last time it didn't go so when we tried a random combination. We're forcing it open. Huh. That's fine, she lives.
I picked this
All we
one
need to do
up.
is fight to get her back to normal. Where does 5 take us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mystery or purple? We're going purple mystery, baby. Balls to the wall. Gamble, gamble. You find some rice balls. Ema thinks they're too plain. He's not the sweet boy. He's the kind of tangy boy. So give him this one. Whatever. Where does 5 take us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's fine. You don't know. See if they're still clean. Excellent.
Here, I found this.
Awesome. 1 for the textile. Ema, can you chase down the bird? Why couldn't I get that before, y'all?
This one up.
Why couldn't I should have gotten that one before, dude. Do we gamble here? We gamble here. Pick it up and eat it. Awesome. See? Look at that. Why couldn't this one's going so much better? We're attacking it this time. It should be alright. Give me the 5, and we're gonna shoot back up. We'll come here. Search the cabins.
Yes!
Excellent. We have a 2 and a 3. Let's do the 2 in hopes that we get a 2. Burn it, kill it with fire. Oh. Dang it. Well, I mean, go here. you know, pick it up and eat it again. That ain't taste too good, apparently. And we'll come back here, that's fine. End our exploration.
Let's go home.
This wasn't too bad. As long as we get to 200, I don't care too much, because it's gonna immediately boost us to, like, a bunch. And we almost got 1,000 on that run. Much better than what had happened before. We don't talk about that exploration ever again. That's between me and y'all. Nobody mentioned it before. Nobody mentioned it again. Not a single one of you. Alright, talk to me. It's almost time for a decision. Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we have to decide what we're going to do. Which direction our lives would take from here on out. And yet, here I was, still hesitating and still unable to come up with a definitive answer. Day 77, lucky sevens, triple sevens, double sevens. If we had a trio, it would be great. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we promised to discuss things with C-Ray. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room, and I'm making my way to the save menu. We still got saves from the first 100 days. We only have one more save for the first 100 days. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, we go on. War room. War room. All right, good. Everyone's. Hooray! Well then, let's contact the Tokyo residential complex so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear that again. Understood. So sorry. So have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever.
Hey!
Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm right here.
He's dying. Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How you feeling? Thanks to C-Ray, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear. One more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. Dude. What? But I just finished fixing you. Hey. I've told you, haven't I? The mission success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your mind. So you should probably take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess, but what about the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. Just, you'll still die, but you'll come back you'll come right back afterwards. Well, Ato wouldn't come back, right? We removed his DNA from the revival-matic, right? You just have to bust up the defense room and stop the final assault, huh? Yeah, that'd save all the people on this planet, but then we'd be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would. Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, then what? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll still constantly be on the run from Vestness and the other Futurans. I spent plenty of time. Well, we're not as strong as the Futurans, so the humans could probably beat us. We still take actual damage. I spent plenty of time back in the complex, although I guess none of it was actually real, huh? Right? Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday? I want you to make the right choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. Yeah, that's true. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days, rather. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our life time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter the choice we made, there was no saving him. How are we gonna decide this anyway? I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. I think it would be really neat if, when you got to that lockbox where Hiruko is there, it takes you back to choice points, but instead you get like the 2 choices and then there's a 3rd choice, or 4th choice, depending on where you go, because we've already had a 3-choicer, which was surprising to me, but I digress. Anywho, discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this. What's that? We'll leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will get— No. Me? We can't put all the responsibility on Takumi again. I don't know. I've thought a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? Fine, it's fine. I came back to change things, to take future into my own hands. Guess if you're all okay with it, then I'll do the same thing this time too. Jeez. Then I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. You sure about the Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also a part of this team, rather. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you to the very end. We're all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind.
Okay.
Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives.
Oops.
The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
Took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair, but that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, determination. Kill the Futurans or let humans die, and none of us wanted to be responsible for death on a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the others could live. All I can do is press on and trust my decision. Well, I'm gonna be real. I've said it a couple times up to this point. I felt like at this juncture of humanity, they just should have let humanity die out. I'm gonna give a big old middle finger to humanity right now. They, I cannot support them in this endeavor, at least on my, I think keep fighting is probably the answer that leads us to day 100, but now, forget humanity. We outie. This also might just bring us to an ending, so we might get ending 13, you know what I mean? Humanity played us all for fools. They implanted fake memories and made us massacre this planet's people. They kept us in the dark and used us like weapons, making sure to keep their own hands clean. What humanity done, or what humanity is doing rather, is evil. And I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf. Are you sure about this, Takumi? Yeah, I'm done with meaningless killings. It's time we graduate from being humanity's puppets. Sounds good to me. I'm behind you all the way, Takumi. This might mean the end for humanity, but karma's a bitch, right? That's hilarious. You know, I still dream of my family sometimes, but those memories are all fake. I can't forgive them for messing with my head like that. I'm sure humans had their reasons, but the way this whole thing went down, it makes me sick. I'm fed up. I'm done being a cog in their war machine. I agree. Kako and I have suffered too much already. Using us like disposable weapons is unacceptable any way you cut it. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm with you guys. What about you, Nozomi? Are you okay with betraying your kind? Yeah, I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry at humanity as you are.
Yeah.
So that's your decision. I guess you all have to blow up and be reprogrammed. Yes, we won't submit ourselves to humanity any longer. This was our choice, the first real choice we made in our entire lives. We decided to trust our own judgment, even if we've been turning our backs on the humans on the artificial satellite. He's gonna brainwash all of us. I guess that's that then. I'll respect your decision. After all, continuing this war against your will would be impossible. The project to transplant humans onto another planet is officially suspended as of now. Humanity's fate is sealed. Don't look so remorseful. I must say that I'm touched by your determination. How is it that you were able to cultivate such conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago? In a way, I suppose that belief is proof of how much you've grown here at the Last Defense Academy. See, right? I hadn't expected Siri to agree to our decision so easily. He's lowering our guard. He wasn't just a cold, heartless robot after all. No, 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 no. There was warm affection for us somewhere deep within the circuits. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
That said, I must activate your self-destruct devices now. Huh? What was all that crap about respecting our wishes then? This is an automatic failsafe to ensure humanity's safety. You will all be executed as rebels. And swiftly destroying me will not work. The detonation device has been improved. It is much faster than it was before. We should have known than to believe anything C-Ray said. He literally lives for humanity. There's no way he would accept our decision without a fight. Was this the end? For a moment, I really thought it was, but then... Nothing's happening? Well, also, she doesn't have a bomb. Nozomi was right. It didn't seem like anything was happening. What's going on? I expected you would try to kill us, but it still caught me by surprise. It's a good thing I thought ahead and destroyed the detonation transmitter in the war room. Oh, man. You know what, Ato? It's been a long time since I've given you one of these. It's probably been since early in our first 100 days. I may have never given you one of these. And you may have never deserved it until right here, right now, Ato. I will acknowledge you. Of course, blocking the signal to the detonation protocol would prevent it from activating. When did you... While you were all struggling over your moral dilemma, I actually have been getting some work done night after night. It wasn't easy, but I'd say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? Like C-Ray said, I knew C-Ray would try and blow us up. A rebellious soldier is destined for the guillotine. That's how an army works. A rational decision for a commanding officer to make in order to preserve discipline. It makes me sick, but it makes total sense. As for what comes next, would you the honors, Takumi? He needn't have asked. I took out my infuser. It would be easy to destroy C-Ray here, now, using my hemoanima. What I needed now wasn't power, but determination. Determination not to look back after killing C-Ray. No need to hesitate, Sumino. You earned the right. I apologize for the terrible things I've done. This is where the evil commander makes his graceful exit. Swing your sword and cut down your puppet strings.
Do it. Assert your freedom as a real, independent human being.
I summoned my class armor and stepped forward with my sword in my hand, and then... I cut down my enemy. Sliced him clean in two. How's our boy gonna feel about this? You know what I mean? I don't know how he's gonna feel about this. We kind of just murdered C-Ray. That's his quote-unquote dad. C-Ray's remains fell to the floor and laid there motionless. Now there really was no turning back. Okay, never mind. He's accepting it. Goodbye forever, C-Ray. And he actually looks better. He doesn't look like he's faded. You've done your job, so rest well. Thank you for talking to me, for giving me a sense of self. Shion knelt down to C-Ray's remains and quietly offered up a prayer. I had no idea what to say. After all, C-Ray was almost like a parent to Shion. And yet I killed him before his very eyes. You don't have to grimace like that. I think this was for the best. Now you're all free. Nothing could make me happier than that. Oh. Shion, you got away with words, you know that? Who's cutting these onions? Such commendable spirit. I think I might cry. What's the big deal? Just cry if you need to. At any rate, Takumi, what should I do now? Should I join C-Ray in his rest? Oh! I knew we wouldn't have much time left with Shion now that we'd chosen this path. If Shion survived to day 100, the omnidirectional attack would reduce the surface of this planet to ash. But even so... Please, keep living for as long as possible. We still need the wall of fire. And more importantly... your family. However much time you have left, I want us to spend it together. Oh, look at him so happy, like, oh yeah, familia. We couldn't be together with Shion through day 100, but there was no guarantee the others would survive until then either. So it was all the more important to cherish each moment we could still spend together. And if the smiles on everyone's faces were to be believed, they all felt the same way. We all turned into humanity's public enemy #1, but we had each other, family we could trust. So we knew we'd be alright, we could do this together. As long as we stayed the course, we would eventually... I was expecting bonk, 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 and just to end the happy moment. See is the happy ending we'd all been looking for. Okay, that's not an ending. That was like a murder C-Ray. Alright. Cool. I don't know. I expected this one to be like, you know, cut a little short, you know what I mean? But I guess we're still going. Troops! You're dead. Even with Sirei gone, his announcements kept playing. Of course, they're recordings. We've been through this already once this route. He had died earlier, and we reprogrammed him. Not reprogrammed him, rebuilt him. Or at least Tsubasa did. I started to wonder if I had made a mistake. As usual, when I left alone, I ended up overthinking things, including whether or not I was truly capable of protecting everyone in the days ahead. Who goes there? Probably knows Omi. I wonder who that is. I guess it also could be, our boy. Open the door to see who my visitor was. Oh. Morning, can we talk? Why aren't you in your cage? Didn't I tell you? I figured out how to escape that thing a long time ago. That's hilarious. I rang the doorbell like a good boy. I wouldn't have done that if I was planning to attack you. Did you really think I'd trust somebody who was nonchalantly broke out of jail like that? Right. Whatever, so what do you want? Yeah, about that. I'd like to ask you to consider letting me rejoin the team. You gotta be kidding me. Look, I abhor humanity, and you guys have just decided to go against them. That means we now have a common enemy, and it's only natural that we team up. The enemy of an enemy is a friend and all that jazz, right? You may have turned on humanity, but we're not about to try and pick a fight with the satellite. This isn't about getting revenge. I just want to stop this planet from being invaded. I know that, and I wasn't thinking about attacking the artificial satellite either. Well, I mean, I was if you were, ooh. We'll look for our own path without, abetting the humans. That's a good compromise, don't you think? You're being uncharacteristically reasonable. What are you scheming? Me scheming? I never do such a thing. Oh, suspicion. Thy name is Takumi. Is that really is it really that hard to trust me? Yes! I guess you didn't experience our last 100 days, but we did, or I guess our first 100 days. And let's not say our last 100 days, because our last 100 days, we just ended up dating a whole bunch of girls. Our first 100 days, you were killing people left and right. Think about what you've done and ask me again. Alright, I admit that I might have given you guys a little too much trouble here and there, and it would seem like I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too by asking you to let a traitor like me back onto the team now. That's why I came bearing a gift. What, a remote? It's the detonator for the bomb in my body. Press that button, you'll blow me up to smithereens. I don't believe you. What? Does giving you this make you trust me more? Can you sense my resolve, my repentance? Repentance. This is too much. I thought you hated us. I do. You're all so ugly. But yesterday I saw you cut off ties with those few foolish humans of your own free will. You refuse to help the invasion any further and choose to, you know what? On the other direction, he might have killed all of us. You know what I mean? You refuse to help the invasion any further and chose to protect the people of this planet. That was beautiful, so beautiful, I almost wept. It made me want to fight by your side. That's all there is to this, I swear. Huh. So if Eto sees humans doing good things, well, we're also not humans, you know? So I guess that's another step removed. Whatever. Eto, a traitor who infiltrated the special defensive unit and attacked. Well, you can't say that he's a traitor who infiltrated. He is just somebody who was made like this. Glitched out apparently, and acted like an angel of death driving us towards annihilation. In the previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission and messed everything up. He couldn't be trusted. I would never allow him into my confidence again. That had been my decision, but the Eto before me now... Alright, it hadn't done any of that. I'm gonna trust you one last time. Wait, what? That was all it took for you to trust me again? How did a monster as ugly as you come to have such a heart of gold, rather? Yo, who's the real monster here, traitor? Honestly, you terrify me even now. Still, we have no right to call you a traitor now that we've turned against humanity ourselves. We were born the same way and now we stand in the same position. What's more, we now share the same feelings. I think all that's reason enough to call you an ally.
This might be the first time in my life I'm going to say this and actually mean it, but thank you.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he held out his hand gingerly to me. I took it and gave it a squeeze. After that, I went around knocking on everyone's door to tell them Eto was back on the team. Hey, have I introduced you to my new pal, Eto? It's like the episode of SpongeBob where it's like, I'm gonna, on my list, introduce everyone in town to my friend Squidward. Alright, Takumi, we've knocked on everybody's door. What do you want to do now? Introduce everyone to my friend Eto wearing a salmon suit. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced their protest while others simply said they were afraid of him. I don't blame anybody for their reactions, considering what Eito had already done. We still had a long way to go before we could officially recognize him as a member of the Special Defense Unit again, but it'll happen one day. I was sure of it. After all, this feels very ending heavy, actually. Are we getting an ending right now? We were all comrades, born and raised in the same world. Oh yeah, no, we're not. That felt like an ending. You know what I mean? It felt like an ending. The only thing that we didn't have there was, a CG, you know what I mean?
Burn out of troops! Get ready!
Yeah, get out of here. Hearing Sayori's voice recording made my heart throb like a dull ache. Almost like my conscience was prickling me. I think there was an L there. No point in rather wallowing in my feelings of guilt right now. I should talk to the others and cheer myself up. I did the cafeterias, have breakfast with the others. They were all dead. Eito had murdered them all. Haha. You should have never trusted me. A surprising sight greeted me when I reached the cafeteria. Personally, I'm all about the enziguri. The enziguri. Like the wrestling kick, or are they having a food? I think no, you're talking about little actual, like, the wrestling side kick to the head is quick and effective? Yeah! Hold on a minute. They're actually talking. I was like, hold on a minute. I know they were having breakfast, but they're actually talking about kicking? I love kicking. Oh, I get that. Enziguri followed by a diving knee drop off the top rope while the opponent's down. Oh man, well now we gotta go edit Moko's move. She's gotta get an Enziguri. She's gotta have a diving knee drop. This killer combo of mine, you know what? That's actually a really, I don't think it might be a thing in the game, but like, you could do a running enziguri into the corner, they could fall down, and that's a good setup for like a diving knee drop, because you could climb to the top ropes right afterwards. Anywho, this killer combo of mine has gotten me out of a lot of tight spots in underground wrestling matches that never happened because I've only been born 79 days ago. I agree, its efficacy rather can't be matched, since the back of the head is the most vulnerable spot on the human body. It may be, yo, this is crazy, may be lacking in originality, but the reliability counts for more. Wow, such learning, mini amaze. When did you turn into a Doge? When did we get Doge Ima? You're just saying random words now. What's going on here? Is Eito actually getting along with the others? Hey Takumi, you're a little bit late today. Bet you're freaking out about how everyone's so chill, huh? Yeah, I'm not freaked out, just surprised. It's only been a day. When did you guys get so friendly with each other? It's not about getting friendly, it's about no longer having a reason to yeah, there is no reason to antagonize each other. Everybody's kind of just on the same page now. We've all decided to go against humanity. Working together is only practical. Yo, on the other route, Eito might have gone crazy. Oh, we might have chosen a good path, you guys. We've had our differences in the past, but we're in no position to be nursing grudges right now. I am truly grateful to you all for accepting a traitor like me back into the fold. I'll be honest though, becoming a part of the team full of such repulsive beings still fills me with horror even now. Hey, I'm still not crazy about that whole you look and sound repulsive shtick, but hey, we'll take all the help we can get. I shouldn't have been so worried. Everyone accepted Eito so easily, I was having a bit of whiplash. They all decided to come together as comrades who will be living on the planet from right now. Oh, Takumi, I also got rid of that other human girl, Nozomi. You did what? But that also meant... Okay, never mind. She's alright. Would Nozomi truly be able to abandon her home? Only she... Well, she doesn't have anybody that means something to her anymore. Well, she might. No, because she said she never really got any chance to make any friends. We were like her only friend, the pod boy. Her mother's gone. She kicked the bucket herself. She kicked her own bucket. Which I also don't necessarily believe. I think she might have gotten like ixnayed by the head of humanity. She's got nothing up there except for a will to prove her mom right. And you know what? I think that's past her now. I'll be fine, Takumi. Don't worry about me. Huh? Nozomi? I've made my choice. I'm not going back to the Tokyo residential complex. It's not right to drive the people of this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart, and my heart's telling me to follow you guys to the ends of the universe. I see. I guess I was worried over nothing. There's been no change in the artificial satellite's behavior. I don't think they'll make any kind of move right away. The artificial satellite above us, floating in space, were they panicking up there right now? Dwelling on it was pointless, but it was hard not to think about it. Because we once lived there, even if those memories were fake. Trying not to think about it too much, we decided to let them die. After all. Yeah, we can't go back to the satellite now. I'm completely fine with that, as long as Emma and all of you are with me. My brothers and sisters. Yes, in spite of all the lies, our friendship is still real. Wow, that's the happiest I've ever seen Shoma. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Good for him. Thinking about what future holds makes me queasy, but I know we can get through it together. Yeah, our bond's stronger than all that crap. We're siblings. We're family. Yes, we are literally family. Our genetic makeup, we dated... Oh, this entire romance route. Oh. 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 Yo, getting this before you get the romance route is crazy, actually. We're all biologically similar after all, and that must be why your presences are so reassuring to me. One would normally view this as a hopeless situation, and yet I feel no despair. When did I become such an optimist? She smiled as she said that, and we smiled in return. We all felt the same way. We weren't going to let these dire straits, wipe the smiles off of our faces. We would protect each other and keep those smiles going. And for that, we needed to... Oh no, I was gonna say, every time I'm like, and there it is, welk, nope. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Our bond with each other is so much stronger than it used to be. We can't stay here and enjoy family time forever. We have to decide how we're going to live our lives from now on. Yes, we won't last very long by holding up in the school like this. The wall of fire will disappear soon, and we must look for another place we can use as a base. The sooner the better, otherwise we'll be dropping dead before we even know it. And wherever we use as a base, we also kind of need to... I feel like we should take the Revival-matic with us, you know what I mean? We can find a suitable abandoned building. I can fix the equipment inside. I vote for a place that no one ever goes to. I really don't want to fight anymore. So plan is to lie low together. That sounds like some sort of secret society. I like the sound of that. I'll be security. I'll put my body on the line to keep everyone away from our secret place and protect you all. I'll be the bait. Throw me out to the enemies the moment you see any coming. Lying low together at a new base? Did seem like the only viable option if we wanted to avoid fighting. Was that really the best choice? Was it really possible for us to live happily while having to watch every move? Everyone was deep in thought about our future plans when... Can't we live with the Futurans? You heard what Veshna said. Nozomi made an unexpected proposal. Living together with them, as in make peace with the aliens on this planet? Yes, we got through to Ava. Well, did we? So I think we could reach some sort of understanding with the others as well, except maybe Veshna's. Ava treated even Nigo's remains with respect. It's clear she was a kind-hearted person she was brainwashed, Nozomi. Ava, as long as we can find someone like Ava who's willing to listen to our side of the story, we should be able to make friends with them. Huh? Aren't you being a little naive? We're vile, wicked invaders to them, remember? They must hate our guts. I doubt they're gonna believe us when we tell them we want to stop fighting. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I have an idea. Hiruko! We cannot avoid coming into contact with Futurans if we intend to lay down roots on this planet. Peace won't come easy, but maybe there will be a catalyst that will lead to us burying the hatchet one day. Yes, your reconciliation with me is proof that it's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and Futurans. So now it's a battle of wills, that's the kind of match I'm looking for, you better believe it is. I'd like to talk with them too, if at all possible, to leisurely share our culture and technology with the people of this planet. The possibility of making peace aside, getting to know more about them is definitely something worth pursuing at least. And if we manage to talk with them at length to come to an understanding, all the better. But if it doesn't seem remotely possible, we'll fall back on our plan and lie low. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Looks like a heart-to-heart with the Futurans is next on the agenda. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll see. Our next move was setting it. Get ready to go exploring. We're going to be... Oh, we're exploring. Everybody. Interesting. We'll find a way to live peacefully on this planet, one way or another. With that settled, we headed back to our rooms to prepare for exploration. Oh. Now then, what should I do today? We have plans for peace, but the enemy wasn't going to stop attacking yet. I still had a lot of preparations to make for the expedition. Okay. Fascinating. We are literally going to do some exploring. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We're literally gonna do some exploring. Wait a minute. This is the first time it's given me a chapter number. Do I actually have a chapter number in the number select? Yeah, I have a chapter. Like, we're at chapter 3 this time. This entire time we've been at chapter 0. You know what I mean? Interesting. So this is chapter 0, takes us to chapter 3. 3_0_77. So maybe it's like chapter 3. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm about to take a little break though, and I'll be recording again in a couple hours. So this is chapter 13. Ooh, them having chapter numbers is wicked, dude. Chapter 13, part B, B-73 on day 73. This is BA versus just regular B, okay? Oh, okay, I see it. So now that we're on a new day, that's how we split again. So it goes BB, BA. Fascinating. So all this is chapter 13. Where's our other split? It also goes from capital... Oh, do they go capital A, capital B, lowercase a, lowercase b, and that's how they handle their splits? Like, there wasn't a split here. Yeah, there wasn't a split here. So it goes zeros. It goes zeros until you get to a split. When you get to a split, it goes capital A, capital B. When you get to another split, it'll do another AB. I see. Yes, because this is A, and this is B. And I assume this is going to be AAAB. AAAB. So, what is it like when we have our trio up here? Oh, I think when we have our trio up here, I don't know what it actually does. Oh, we're already on 0A. No, we're not already on 0A here. Yes, we are. We're already on 0A here, and we continue on 0A because this is a long, long stretch. And I was going to say we never leave 0A until I made this decision around here. So we're still on chapter 0. This is chapter 1. When we make this decision, it's chapter 1. So I wonder if we went, and that gets rid of our, like, our AB too. So if we went up, maybe that would continue us on chapter 0. This is fascinating. This is fascinating, dude, actually. I feel like whenever I start a new route, I feel like I need to, like, take a peek at... Alright, well, that's AB. So then down here, it's gonna... so yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, we didn't get a C because we continued down an A. And maybe that's how they keep their AB status. Like, I don't... Maybe there really is just no C, if that's the case. There's clearly not a C because we've done BB. Triple B. Triple BA. Triple BB. Quadruple B. I'm sorry, quintuple B. Quadruple BA. B3. BB3. AB. So I think it maxes out at 5 characters. So it's BB3. Is that gonna be B and then 3 more B's? We have 4 here. This would be BBBA. And because it has to be, yes, so it's only 5. So this would be in, that B3 means it's 3B. So this is actually ending 4B2A. So this is ending 4B-AB, and this is probably ending 4B, yes, 4B-2A100. Okay, neat. I never actually paid attention to that. I just think kind of little things like that are kind of fascinating. Just how these chapter names and routes are structured. I will be right back though. And we will continue on with what is apparently chapter 3, which means we've probably jumped in our stuff. We've jumped in our CGs. I just saved, right? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna save again. I'll be right back. Now let's get back into it. So we're going back. At this juncture, it just feels, well, actually, Eito's actually a part of the gang again, so maybe we should use our free time to get him some stuff. What might he like? I can just go to the Gift-O-Matic and figure it out from there. Unironically, we can give him a gift for the first time in a long time. I feel like whenever he's in the party, I have to do that. Just like whenever like we have Ava and we're actually able to like have actual Ava, we should probably do that. Yo, we hung out with him a lot. Knowledge books, 2 knowledge books, and a clean item. Let's try with the knowledge books first. We just got a whole bunch of paper. Filter. Le knowledge, les books, Lego. I feel like he wouldn't like this one, so maybe we do these 2. No way he wants the history of humanity. He's like, screw those guys.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Oh! Well, that's delightful. Good for him. Alright, let's do that again. Yeah, I feel like we might want to focus on Eito for right now because we rarely have him. And that's just on this route. I feel like we are not going to have him a lot on any of the, you know, any of the other things. We could also try and do the mystery novel set, just because I don't think he wants the history of mankind. But it's just good so we know the 2. I assume he likes the both of them.
This could actually be pretty useful.
Okay, so that was not number 1. I guess I also have a fear that C-Ray is about to do some shenanigans, but it looks like we're about to go exploring forever. I don't know, maybe we'll find the house in the woods. Oh, and that was like Veshness's, she was trying to take us towards the forest. I wonder if that's gonna connect a little bit. Anywho, another day gone. I wonder if they're gonna make me decide, like, coast, forest, underground. Like, in my mind, I'm going deeper underground. Nighttime always made me feel uneasy. I wonder if we could really pull this off. Was making peace with the Futurians truly possible? If our peace talks failed, we'd have to lie low forever. Rather. It's okay. I'm going to try to be alright. I'm sure it's going to be alright. I don't know if it's going to be alright. Reassured myself over and over again as I got into bed and closed my eyes. Expedition day would come soon and I couldn't risk fainting from a lack of sleep. We spent the next 2 days getting ready for our expedition outside. Wait, the next 2 days for real? Is it going to skip 2 days? Did it? I don't think it did. Oh, it did. Oh no. I was hoping that I'd be able to, like, just hang out for the next 2 days, you know what I mean? Veshness is coming to destroy us. Are we gonna leave him here at the school?
Be ready to give.
No, we're not ready to do that anymore. We're ready to give up on humanity. Today was the day we were going to explore outside of the Wall of Fire. We would make contact with the Futurians and find a way that leads to the future without war. Or we would all perish. We should bring our infusers just in case. Is everybody ready? As ready as I'll ever be. Those staying back will defend the school while we're gone, so let's do our best out there. You hear that, Futsalians? We're coming for you. Futurians, not Futsalians, this isn't football. Let's go find a path to a future with no war. Yes, I'm confident that we can get through to them. There's no reason for us to be fighting at all. The pathway to peace is out there, guys. Let's find those Futurians. In the end, we decided that Hiruko, Eito, and Nozomi would take point while the rest of us brought up the rear. Okay, so that's our gang. Alright, that's our gang. I guess we're going on a special expedition. Special expedition. Sounds like we're gonna get into a fight with these people. Which is a really good team, actually. And this is actually, I'm not too mad at all about this team. Let's focus on the metropolis today. There may still be people living here. We should head in that direction. I marked it on the map yesterday. We're in for a long haul here, so don't forget to keep your strength up, everyone. So we're going up there, which means we're not going deeper underground. Let's go and start. Man, no, I feel like I actually want to walk there. You know what I mean? I just feel like I kind of want to actually walk there. I'm going deeper underground. Examine the tree. Oh my gosh, I know.
Yes.
We actually have Nozomi in the party, so maybe we could do this. Huh? I should have skipped. Okay. Nozomi, you use this turn to heal Ato.
I've got this. Ha! My turn. Got it. Let's do this.
I'm going deeper underground.
Good to go. All right, let's do this. That's it.
Time for action. I'll help.
You have my gratitude.
I'm going deeper underground. That's a, I don't remember who did that song. I think it's like Jamar Play or something. It's kind of a banger.
We better get moving.
Here.
Here we go.
Thank you. Alright, it's like that attack never happened. It's like that sap never destroyed us. You know, just, you know, we love our textile out here. Thank you, we're gonna chase down that bird. Rainbow feather.
We did it.
Yeah, rainbow birds out here. It's the one right here, right? Yes, okay. Give me a 3. Give me a 3. Continue. Give me a 2. Oh, Tsubasa. We're looking at the driver's seat.
I'll take this.
The trunk sounded like something was gonna hop out at me and try and steal my kidneys. I'm gonna try and keep this 6. Just because I think a 6 is gonna be good in this next area. Another 2. Yes, please. We just have to go there? That's crazy. Well, luckily, oh, well, I think we're gonna get stopped at that, so let me do the 3 first. And let me do the 4. We're keeping the 6. That's it? Okay, well, fair enough. That was short exploration. I should have skipped it. Alright, here we are. Let's look around for Futurums. Leave no stone unturned. We'll capture the first few turns we see. Optics people, we're capturing them spell for our bid for peace. Our spirits high, we scoured the area zealously. Except Takamaru. Takamaru moved from where he was standing. What's the matter, Takamaru? Did you find something? No, just thinking about how these buildings look like those in the Tokyo residential complex. Yeah, the resemblance is uncanny. I still find it hard to believe there's a completely different planet. You don't. Why bring this up? Since it's similar, the people who lived here must have been similar to us, right? Men and women, young and old, people just like us. And humanity were the ones who wiped their smiles off of their faces. Just thinking about it makes me all worked up for some reason. You're right, humanity destroyed it all. People, buildings, vehicles. There might have been a pro wrestling ring around here somewhere in this town, too. All life and culture has been totally, brutally uprooted and destroyed. War is truly the epitome of foolishness. Humanity is beyond salvation. Extinction is the only fitting end for it. I can't help but agree when I look at the desolation of this town. But there's no need for us to go down with mankind. We've outgrown them, and so we'll pursue the path of peace instead. Yes, it's a path that will ensure we never repeat the same mistakes that humans made. The path of coexistence with people of this planet. We continued our exploration with a renewed determination, rather. We walked around the rubble, carefully searching for traces of a Futuran presence. About 2 hours after we'd begun. Guys, look at this! Tsubasa pointed to a spot on the ground where the remains of a campfire could be seen. Are we just gonna see, like, a person? It's fresh. The fire's only just been put out. I doubt the school invaders will have enough intelligence to light a match, so this must be the work of people. There must be Futurans nearby then. Well done, Tsubasa. You made the discovery of a lifetime. You're making me blush. Let's look around this area. We may well find Futurans today. But things didn't go as smoothly as we'd hoped. We searched until sundown, but found no other clues that could lead us to Futurans. In the end, we had to stop for the night and continue searching again the next day. Do we actually make it home to search for the next day? Yeah, it looks like we did. We actually came back. Here's hoping to find some Futurans tomorrow. I do kind of like this. We're kind of just like actually looking for other signs of life. It sounded like humanity did a pretty decent job of wiping a lot of them out so far. I decided to go to bed early so I could be well rested for more exploration tomorrow. But right as I was beginning to close my eyes, I thought that it was going to be the alarm. Maybe we're just not going to be attacked. I feel like, well, she said the next attack would be her last, so maybe we are going to avoid this final attack. Who knows? Sorry, but do you have a minute? Shion, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm much better now. Rest assured that I'll protect all of you until day 100 no matter what. But let's not talk about that. Can you tell me more about the outside world? How did the exploration go? Did you meet any Futurans? Unfortunately not. We found some traces people left behind, but couldn't find out who left them no matter how hard we looked. I see. They must be wary of us, so they may well be in hiding. I mean, I don't blame them. Humanity has done nothing but terrible things to the people of this planet. And honestly, I'm just as terrified rather as they are. Just the thought of that they may attack us instead of listening to us fills me with dread. But what? Truth be told, I'm also a little excited. If we can make peace with Futurans, we'll be opening a new path no one's ever taken before. That thought alone moves me to want to try harder. If anyone can make peace with them, it's you, Takumi. You were able to make friends with a strange being like me, after all. If you can do that, I'm sure you can reach an understanding with this planet's people too. Yeah, it feels weird to be trying. So there's so much going on in this game. Another planet, a different race of species similar to us, or similar to humans rather. I can't say us because Takumi is not. He's not like us. He's a clone essentially. But I digress. It feels weird to be trying so hard to negotiate with Futurans. We just cut ties with humanity. Who knows? Maybe someday you'll be able to open a dialogue with humanity. I don't know about that. Yeah, that would be nice. I guess. While we were talking, I started to get really sleepy. Perhaps it was because of the gentle glow of Shion's flames right next to me. That night I slept like a log until morning. 83. I think we really actually will reach day 100 this episode. Unless something goes crazy. Which this game has a tendency to do. We tend to have like a bunch of short days and then a really long day that's like 30 to 45 minutes. Alright, another day, another expedition. We'll focus on the area around the campfire from yesterday and see what we can find. Whoops. We'll see what else you had to say. Today is the day we find Futurans and hope for a better tomorrow. Alright, let's get going. We reversed our position from yesterday with Takamaru, Moko, and Tsubasa taking up the front guard today. That's the team that I believe in a little bit more. I'm also definitely skipping this expedition. Now that I know we're just going to be walking around. Yes. Hey, did you hear something just now? Huh? The wind, you mean? No, I definitely heard something. Over there. Wait, don't go running off by yourself. It's dangerous. We all ran after Moko as she dashed towards the source of the sound. Uh-oh. Uh-oh? Look, over there. Yo, who is that? Futuran child? Wait, are they attacking the Futuran?
A child?
This is bad. Those invaders are gonna kill that brat!
They're not invaders, though.
But why would they attack one of their own?
This ain't no time to think about that! Save the kid now. Ask questions later.
This is our chance to speak to a real Futuran. We can't let it go to waste.
Let's do this, everyone!
Oh, so it's not an actual fight. School invaders fell easily enough. The problem was, they were probably trying to help. The child looked at us and stared, shaking like a leaf. It was a natural reaction of this child. We were the ones who'd reduced their planet to ruins. What can we do to put this child at ease? Something like, something that would charm a child. Aha! Would you like some chocolate? I offered the child some mediocre chocolate that I brought alongside emergency rations. Chocolate? Yeah, it's a symbol of friendship. We would like to make friends with you. Go on, take it. We stood in silence, hoping and praying. Okay. Oh. Things are going okay, apparently. The frightened little child finally tore open the chocolate and began eating voraciously. So here's the problem. What if this thing is like... what if they're, like, deathly allergic to chocolate? Well, I guess we are also mostly Futuran, so if we can eat chocolate, they should probably be fine. They made short work of it. It was clear that the child really was truly hungry. Their skinny body said as much. Slow down, the chocolate's not going anywhere. Here, we've got water too.
Yeah!
We've got plenty more right here. Would you like seconds? You don't have to be so afraid. We're on your side. Yeah, we really do just want to talk. What about you? You want to talk with us? The maiden says not to talk to the children of the stars. The children of the stars? That must be what they call us. From the Futurans' perspectives, we're aliens that have come from the sky. Maybe you can tell the maiden about us, and we can talk to her instead? We want to stop the fighting and find a way to live peacefully here on Futuron. It was a gamble that the maiden, that the child spoke of could be a subordinate of Veshness, but we couldn't let this chance slip by. We had to try no matter how risky it seemed. Here, take this with you. What is this? Took out a messenger arrow she crafted in case of situations like this. It was a primitive transmitter. Shoot this into the wall of fire rather, and we'll come and meet you again. Our new friend took the arrow and disappeared into the ruins, okay? I guess we should go back to the school. Okay, the maiden. Who would have thunk? We decided we would retreat back to the school and wait for the maiden's reply. Several days had passed. Oh man, we're scooting over to today, like something, we'll see. Several days makes me think at least 3. Looks like it was 3. Alright, well, good enough, huh? We're day 87. I think we'll get to 100. Very interesting. This is still not that chapter 0 or chapter 1 that they were, they were talking about, that the game had listed as chapter 0. Morning already? Uh-oh. Just a casual knock knock, no ding dong. The door opened rather, and Ato walked in. Sorry to wake you so early, but it's an emergency. You mean, looks like your gamble finally paid off. An arrow flew in from across the wall of fire with a message attached. It said that they want to meet with us, and they're waiting waiting outside the wall. I thought it was going to say on the other side. It's time then. Let's not keep them waiting. It's finally happening. You're a bundle of nerves. Relax. You're going to make them suspicious. It was just going to be me and Nozomi and Ato meeting with the Futuran messenger. 2 larger party would probably make it look like we were trying to intimidate them. The others had to agree, rather, to stay inside the school for now. Let's go. We use an extinguisher to make a hole in the wall, allowing the messenger to step through. Yeah, who the heck is this? So that's the maiden, maybe? So that's the Futuran's messenger. She looks a lot like you guys to me. lmao. Is that the maiden? She's still a child. Hi, thank you for coming. My name is Takumi Sumino, this is Ato Ayotsuki, and this is Nozomi Kirifuji.
So you are Takumi Sumino. I have heard of you.
You have? We're meeting a new character. That's kind of crazy. For the hours and hours and hours that we've put into this game already, it's kind of crazy to meet a new character. She's heard of me? How? For over 80 days now, you have laid waste to Futuran's greatest heroes. Naturally, your identities have been ascertained and disseminated to the populace at large. We also know that you are not true children of the stars, but creations made using divine blood that was stolen from us. Divine blood, you mean the cryptoglobin that runs through our veins? Indeed, divine blood is a sign one has been chosen by God. Only those who are worthy are permitted to use it. Yet your people stole it from us, and you, well, they're not our people. They are literally not like us. And you yourselves have drunk deep the blood of our heroes. For you to reach out to us after everything you've done, naturally I couldn't help but be curious. I see, so you guys have been wondering about us too. But was it really wise to accept our invitation so easily? Wouldn't you be marked by Veshnis for contacting us without letting her know? She has already marked us. Oh. We have been opposing that woman for quite some time, so it's kind of a war between them and us. Interesting. Opposing? You mean you're fighting her? Fight? Oh no. The girl smiled wryly. As you know well, Veshnis is a hero. Among the other chosen ones, she stands alone. We ordinary citizens could never best her in battle, but that doesn't mean we obey her every whim either. Just what is Veshnis to you? Isn't she your leader? More like a dictator, but make no mistake, that too is something your people have wrought.
The children of the stars have been waging war on our planet since long before your fiery fortress arrived.
Interesting.
Our self-defense focused military was ill-suited to dealing with such a threat. Across all our known history, we have only fought 12 major wars. This is our 13th.
Okay.
For a long time, Futurum had no standing army at all. Those chosen by divine blood were treated as royalty, and our civilization flourished under their harmonious rule.
You know, it kind of almost reminds me of a Fire Emblem. Maybe more closer led to like a Three Houses than a standard Fire Emblem. Those with like the blood blessed by like the divine one, you know, had crest. Were generally treated as royalty.
But the children of the stars unleashed new and terrible threats on our planet. Air raids, firebombing, chemical weapons, biological warfare.
Dang, yo, humanity really sucked in this.
They visited death and destruction on our people like never before. You've seen the results for yourselves.
Yep, that's true. She must mean all the ruined towns and buildings outside the school.
Just when all hope seemed lost, Veshnis appeared. With her divine blood, we were finally able to offer some real resistance. She united the other chosen under her command and became the hope of all Futurum,
the paragon of hope,
showing us the way forward. Having won several victories for the sovereign army, she assumed the position of guardian of the Boxes of Blessings.
The Boxes of Blessings?
She was a hero, a living legend. We welcomed her as our leader.
But it was the second phase of this war that transformed our hero into a tyrant. To supplement our army's power, Veshnis used captured children of the stars to create the monsters you call invaders. Oh no. So they're not. Oh man. Veshnis used captured children of the stars to create. So then I was kind of right. Oh! Because I was like, oh my gosh, captured children of the stars, these poor creatures. And I was like, wait, humanity are the children of the stars. So like, I thought to myself, maybe those little invaders are just, you know, like humans. But I thought it was like maybe humanity viewed through like Ato's lens, but it's actually just humans. But she didn't stop there. She rounded up dissenters, political rivals, peaceful protesters. So everyone who opposed her. Any who opposed her were also mutated into those grotesque creatures, and that's why they're also attacking other Futurans. That is the true nature. We are getting so much real lore on this round. It's interesting. This is the true nature of the ground troops you have been mowing. So what Veshnis told us was actually a lie. Not everyone is going to be hunting us down. Some people just want peace like we do. That is the true nature of the ground troops you have been mowing down throughout Futurum's 13th war. She did that to Futurans? Her own people? Ugh. How repulsive. A ruler rather like that is no better than the humans. That is why we formed the rebellion in secret. We operate rather in secret in hopes of someday stopping Veshnis.
My name is Commune. I am the rebellion's leader. and its sole possessor of divine blood.
Alright, well, you guys, we got a new character, Commune. Its sole possessor of divine blood. Oh, so she has divine blood. Okay, interesting. Blessed though I am, my ability, divine wisdom, is little help on the front lines. Without warriors like yourselves, deposing Veshness is nothing but a fantasy. You have a choice to make, Children of the Stars. You have cut ties with the people of your home planet, yet you also refuse to yield to Veshness.
Will you not join us? That we may defeat her together.
Can I just... This is an easy yes for me. Naturally, we do not expect your help for nothing in return. We can guarantee you a peaceful life on this planet when the war is over. We will welcome you as comrades and ensure that your needs are met. Give us your strength, and we shall give you a life worth living. Now, what do you say? This almost... It still also feels like... that's kind of the same offering that humanity had, except humanity just straight... We're being used as tools again, but this time for the Futurans, but I feel like we owe them. Oh. Commune. Hey, y'all. Is it Sunday? Cause I think it's time to join the rebellion, baby. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Is it is it Sunday? Cause I think it's time to join the rebellion. We are 100% joining the rebellion. AW rebellion, let's go. Yes, please. Of course we're joining the rebellion. 1,000,000%. I can see.
I see. So that's how things stand.
Uh-oh.
Commander? How did he get here? Why didn't the alarm go off?
Oh, is he also a part of the rebellion, maybe? Cause that doesn't look so good.
This is certainly a surprise. Weren't we supposed to have killed them all already?
There's one more.
It's my first time on the battlefield in a while. I didn't expect to see you here, young insurgent.
Me?
Delshaw, your
Oh no,
presence here
Commune.
is troubling.
Troubling.
I don't much care for that woman either, Commune. But what you're doing is a betrayal of your people. Plain and simple.
Uh-oh.
I cannot turn a blind eye. My warrior's pride forbids it. As for you, Children of the Stars, prepare yourselves for battle. I have no wish to win by catching you off guard.
We appreciate you.
My rebels will deal with his troops. You concentrate on Delshaw. But do not
Delshaw.
underestimate him. This man is a champion among champions, a hero among heroes.
Thank you, Commune.
Got it. Thanks.
We got our infusers ready. This battle came out of nowhere, but we couldn't let that rattle us. Working together with Commune and the others, this commander wouldn't know what hit him. Unless it does. Hey, rest of the gang, we need y'all out here. Or is it just gonna be the three of us? Okay, never mind. We got the whole gang. We're good, we're good. I should have watched that one, because we were already on the battlefield.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Have we fought? I know we've met Delsha, but I don't know if we've actually fought Delsha. I think we met Delsha for the first time on the, Wait, no, I think we have fought. We fought Delsha.
I am Delsha.
Yeah, we fought her. Never mind, I don't...
I'm an old-fashioned man.
Yeah.
I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
Yeah, I was gonna fight this fight, and then I realized, no, I fought him before. But they also might make me. But we fought Delsha before. We're all here?
Who in the world scheduled us to take him on? You sure you don't know him, Takumi?
Yeah. I never saw him during the previous 100 days.
Yeah, but we saw him... Maybe we have never fought Delsha. I know that we have... met Dulcia.
Doesn't he look like the commander we saw at the very start?
You're right. Maybe the enemy is running out of original designs.
Don't do that.
Never mind what he looks like. Just get ready. It's fight or die.
Don't get intimidated, guys. If he bleeds, we can kill him.
You said someone looked like me.
Yes.
Did you mean Mervyn?
Yes.
It's only natural we look alike. He carries my blood after all. He was my son.
Your son?
That woman forced him to become a warrior. She sent him to an early grave. True, she was only following the law, but I'll still not forgive her for that.
Wait, if you hate Vashnas that much, there's no need for us to fight.
None of this would have happened if your people had not invaded our planet in the first place.
Okay, I was about to say, now hold on a minute. They are not our people, but also Nozomi is human, so I guess they are her people.
Now, show me your power. Prove that my son did not die a meaningless death.
Okay. I think we fought him before. So like I'm okay. I don't know if we fought him specifically. Cause I think so far he's only shown up on the Vashnas route, and I think she fought him. We didn't. Right? I think we need to. Oh, I don't think I want to fight this anymore. That's a little much.
Ready when you are.
Time to move.
What do you have? Unistun, Null Piercing, Ironclad. Can act twice in succession. Okay.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle.
Sure.
Put this to good use. Now then, to business. Chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. How's this? Time for battle.
He's got so much. I need some things with. Well, he has Null Piercing, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. My turn. Chop you to pieces.
Sure. You'll be alright.
I've got this.
Now you ignored. I know it says you ignored the things, but I don't think you actually are going to ignore it.
Good to go. Yeah! I've got this.
Like, we're not gonna do
Good to
94
go.
damage. No. I will start. Y'all need to start yelling.
Handle it. Too freaking good.
I also don't think this is a battle we can win. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Impressive. Against anyone else, you would surely have triumphed.
Thank you.
It's no wonder the rebels hold you in such high regard. Your power is formidable.
Thank you.
Damn, this guy's good. Our attacks are barely scratching him.
My body is unyielding. My spirit unbreakable. Even against 1,000 foes, I will not falter.
You definitely faltered against Vashnas. She killed you.
Show me what you're really made of, children of the stars. Is this what our heroes died for?
Alright, now where is my boy? This can't be happening. If we can't even damage him, he'll kill us all. What do we do? What do we do? There's gotta be a way to break through that armor. Just when it looked like we were all out of options, thing took... well, if it is Shion, this is actually a very expected turn, because he always has been our Deus Ex Machina. No!
That's enough, Dalshaw!
Well, I'm actually certainly incorrect. This is a surprise. Out of nowhere. Okay, Commune. Hey, it's a rebellion for a reason. Hey, Commune, big W. Somebody shot the commander with an arrow from the sidelines. It was the rebel leader, Commune. The arrow caused Dulcia to experience a sudden dramatic change to his body.
Seems it is I who underestimated you.
Oh, did he just turn into himself? Free! Okay, we could have skipped that battle. We could have skipped that battle for real. Hey, he de-transformed. What's going on here? That is my ability, Divine Wisdom. I analyzed your cryptoglobin and found its weakness, Dulcia. Wait, you're... Okay, so you're not useful on the front lines, but boy, do you sound like you were awesome on the back lines, dude. You even managed to forcibly undo my transformation, so this is the rebellion's secret weapon. You leave me no choice. We will finish this another time. Or we could just not finish it another time. When the light faded, Dulcia was gone. Whether he'd run away from us or decided to spare us, it was hard to tell. That was a close one. I don't think we could have lasted against him much longer. I mean, we were fine in terms of not taking any damage. It sounded like he was planning on coming back, but for now, I think we can say the battle's over. Once again, I am so grateful that you'll fight alongside us. I am sure that together, we can create a brighter future. Alas, it would be impractical to move the entire rebel army here. What would you say to me remaining here and acting as a liaison between the two groups? Sounds like a great idea. We'd be happy to have you, Commune. And so Futurin was welcomed into the Last Defense Academy as a compatriot. Cool. Oh, I didn't think we'd meet any other Futurins, but look at this. We're sure meeting people, which makes me believe we will definitely meet her on different routes, for different reasons. Yo, saying no to that is crazy. It's morning. I want to check on Commune, so I guess I'll head to the cafeteria for now. Oh, they're taking me there. She's here. Everyone was there when I got to the cafeteria, including Commune. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some squid skewers and blueberry sauce? I think I'll pass. What about sea cucumbers with banana? I call it sea kiwi bananash. What kind of crazy name is that? Is it Futurin or something? No, just a bunch of nonsense words. Oh. Did you just laugh, Miss Commune? No need for honorifics. Please, just Commune will do. And yes, I did laugh. I find doing your dining customs pleasant and lively. Watching you crack jokes warms my heart. But most of all, this food is delicious. I can't remember the last time I had a meal this lavish. I feel guilty when I think about my fellow rebels out there eating plain ramen. They have ramen? Right. Y'all have ramen here on Futurum? We have ramen and curry as well. We even have soy sauce and miso. It appears our cultures share more in common than I had imagined. Well, I mean, you would think that a planet with a similar atmosphere and similar resources as Earth would eventually come up with similar foods. You know what I mean? But I guess they could have just completely alien plants that grow under the, you know. Regardless, perhaps that's why you all feel so similar to me already. This academy feels like being surrounded by old friends. Then stay here forever. Also, call me Nozomi. Very well. I hope to stay here as long as I can, Nozomi. Now let's Commune one night to fit in here. Everyone seemed to be curious about the Futuran culture, peppering Commune with questions after question. It seemed we had succeeded in forging a peaceful relationship with the Futurans, well, one of them. But, it's nice that we're all getting along now, but we have more urgent matters to discuss. We need to come up with a plan when that Commander Dulcia comes back. Yes, that commander seemed impervious to our attacks. I thought Veshnos was bad enough. The hell is up with that geezer? Commune, who is Dulcia? He was the previous leader before Veshnos. He garnered a lot of respect with his overwhelming power and noble spirit. He's one of the most renowned warriors on the planet. After being defeated by Veshnos, he was imprisoned underground. Deeper underground. Evidently, they released him for war. For this war, rather. In other words, he's a real strong general. That explains it. Indeed, it would not be an exaggeration to say that he is the strongest warrior there is. He has only lost once in his life, and nobody besides Veshness has even been able to scratch him. I thought he had some strong defenses, but not to this level. In that case, the best offense is a good defense. Dang it, don't add another boss at the last stage. What kind of BS game is this, yo? Gaku, let me tell you. Fear not. With your special defense unit and our rebellion joining forces. Also, when Dulcia was talking, I was like, I'm sorry, C-Ray's back? You know what I mean? There isn't a single enemy that could stand to defeat us. After overcoming our differences and reaching a mutual understanding, the gods of this planet will surely offer us their protection. So here's the problem. I feel like, because here's my biggest concern about this game, actually. Veshness is absorbing all of this cryptoglobin, all of this special blood, in order to specifically become a new god. And this is like, it feels like the gods on this planet may have an actual physical form that we have not met. And if it's something that is stronger than max level Veshness, or on par with that, we have another thing coming. Our path leads to a world full of laughter and peace. So let us all rejoice and make merriment. But I guess Commune would have mentioned that, you know what I mean? You cannot see the bright future without with a dour face rather, and a heart full of despair. Commune. I could feel my anxiety leaving my body as I looked upon her beaming smile. I could see why she's their leader. You're right. We'll lose winnable fights if we feel dejected from the get-go. Let's usher in a brighter future together. Let's fight Dulcia and Veshness with hope in our hearts. Yes, precisely. With a dream and determination, one can face anything. I know, rather. Why don't you all share your dreams with me? I mean, I don't know if I'd call it a dream, since all of our memories are fabricated, but, once the war's over, I want to work as a construction worker. I'm gonna rebuild everything humanity tore down and build homes where brats and geezers can live peacefully. And then I'll fix all the machines of this planet, which might not be as many as you think. Then someday I'll make planes and cars and eventually a whole transportation infrastructure. I'm gonna start a wrestling league. I'll inspire everyone with my toughness. I'll be Futurum's greatest wrestler. I don't know what I want to do yet, so I want to survive this war in order to find my calling. And I want to support Kako, whatever Kako wants to do. I want to build a school. She does give teacher vibes, not for nothing. I want to build a place where the children harmed by this war can study in safety. And then I'll cook lunches for that school. I'm used to taking care of kids, so even though they're all fake memories. Maybe I'll be the school nurse. I'm so over killing at this point, although, that's a fake memory too. I guess you're right, all of his love for killing. I wonder how that's affected him personally. You're all so repulsive sharing your dreams with each other. So I'll say my dream is to write a book on how pathetic and repulsive your lives are. Just say you want to be an author. We all shared our post-war dreams, except for Shoma, Hiruko. They didn't, actually. Everyone else did. Everyone's expressions started becoming warmer and warmer. We needed dreams to face hardship. Commune was right. But then... Shion. Got a ghost! You don't need to be scared of Commune. Shion's one of us. Geez, tone it down a notch. Well, not that I can blame you. I guess that proves Commune really is still a kid. It's been a while, Shion. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling better, thanks. I was listening to you all share your dreams for the future, and I felt a surge of strength inside me. While my life will end in just a few days, you will all get to continue into a future. Once I was able to process that, I realized what my role should be. Your role? My role will be to get you there. And now that I'm thinking about it, his blast may be enough to weaken both. Because if he dies, or uses up all of his undying flames, that the thing to raise the planet's not going to work anyway. So he should be using his self to take out Veshness and Dulcia so that we can finish off those fights and bring peace to Futurum. You know? Not that humanity is going to ever stop, but I guess they don't have anybody to clone unless they kept some stuff, which I would expect actually humanity to do. Regardless. to a world with no more war. And so we all resolved to fight for our dreams. Over the next 3 days, we carefully prepared for the coming fight against Dulcia. 3 days. Wait, no, I wanted to actually use 3 days to... Dang. I wanted to use 3 days, or at least one of those 3 days, to boost Ato's stuff, his things and stuff, his stuff and things and stuff. All of his skills, because he doesn't... I've not boosted them because I was like, he's dying anyway. Whatever. Well, time to get up. Just as I was climbing out of bed to get to my feet, the doorbell rang. Wonder who that is. Who's coming in? Maybe Ato Nozomi, or maybe the small child? Nope. Good morning, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Sure. Sure. Well, but why now? Is it urgent? You still are clammy up around. Well, I guess you've also shared why you were so clammy around her. You guys have an actual past together, though. I know it's sudden, but we're throwing a welcome party for Commune. Would you come join us? When did you have the time to organize a welcome party, Gaku, probably? We wanted to surprise everyone, so a few of us have been working together for a while in secret. Gaku's the one who led the project, by the way. Yep, that sounds about right. He did, come to think of it, I guess he did something like that the last time, too. It'd be nice if he could use that assertiveness in other areas. Of course, I'll be there. It's good to let off some steam once in a while. Okay, we'll be waiting in the gym. Everyone else is already there. Maybe I should drop in to see what they've cooked up. They're taking me there? Dang. Got myself ready and went to the gym. I was hoping that I could, you know, walk there and maybe... Oh, they're doing kind of the same thing from before, except it's a different cast doing it this time. And we have Shion here! Okay, well, this is awesome. Pretty sweet, huh? It took a lot of work, but it was worth it. How come you don't look surprised, though? I've seen this before. I mean, it's not that I'm not. Oh. Don't tell me we already did this in a previous timeline. Dang it, I was hoping for a bigger reaction. Come on, be excited, thrilled, happy, give me something. We don't have much time left, so we gotta make more fun memories while we can. Gaku, make memories, huh? Yeah, I feel that. We were all created from fake memories, but the time we have now is... This is real, isn't it? We're right here, Takumi. Well, while all the memories of the Tokyo residential complex were fake, the time we spent together at the school was real, and is real. It's all we've got, so let's try and enjoy it. Yeah, let's enjoy it while we can. She is right, Takumi. You are allowed to smile. Commune. We've been at this war for many years. Until not so very long ago, I regarded you as our enemies. But your misery will not undo the deaths of those we hold dear. Likewise, making the people of Futurum suffer would not bring back the precious friends you have lost. That being the case, all we can do rather is move past it and smile. I really don't want to do the route where we say no to her, actually. Like, I went this route because I was like, thank goodness, I get to save some... man, I have to, like, get myself ready to turn heel on Futurum, too. Forget our past conflicts and smile with our former enemies to bring joy back into the world. That's the kind of future we vowed to forge together and achieve. Bring joy back to the world. That's fucking beautiful. And then we have to smile. Come on, you too, Shion. Smile? I'll rain down happiness on this world with my smiling performance. Smile, smile. Okay, but your smile's creepy. You're not wrong. Yay, so happy. You all have such disgusting smiles. It makes me want to destroy them. Oh, well, you're smiling too. If you want to be included, just say so. Well, now that everyone's smiling, let's kick off this festival. I need everyone to take turns helping with the stalls. So this is going to be, I guess, a different CG, unless we're not doing a CG. And so our little private festival began. We do have a different CG.
Delicious. And it goes so well with the apricot candy.
Look, oh my gosh. So he's still up there. Did we have the second to last Defense Academy here yet? For the festival? Did we? We did. We did. We had them at this point. That's awesome. And there's even little homie Commune. And Stroma still got his trash bag.
Don't eat those together! All right, I'm gonna whip us up a giant batch of chitin yaki. Don't underestimate a wrestler's stamina.
Oh yeah, where is Kako? Is Kako like behind the my boy?
Chitin
Shion?
yaki? What an interesting name. We call them discus cakes.
Discus cakes.
Never heard that one before. My family used to call them imagawayaki. You have them on this planet too, huh?
Yes. The flavor of our adzuki bean paste is not quite the same, but still, it's almost as if our worlds are related somehow.
It might really be like a sister. Oh, Kako's right in the front. What am I talking about? I was like, where's Kako? If Kako was a snake, she would have bit me. My gosh.
Our food, our architecture, our cultures are so alike. It feels like meeting old friends in an unfamiliar place.
I have one more addition to this theory. Since we are only at ending 12, I feel like we are not even done with the brain-twisting twist in this game. Do you think there is a world where we have not been traveling through space, but Earth traveled to a parallel dimension, and this is not by sister planet, this is actually like a parallel dimension Earth? You know what I mean? Is that a possibility? Because I know we're doing some hopping through timelines in this last Hiroko route that we'll probably be doing when we get to like ending like, I don't know, 70 or something, for real. But like, it took me back to when we were talking about like potential parallel timelines in the first 100 days. A lot of me is thinking maybe some of that is gonna come back, not in the way that we thought, but maybe it is. And they're really nailing here, like, everything is so alike. A lot of the words are kind of alike too. Is it really like Earth's artificial satellite is built to hop dimensions? You know? Maybe.
If this were a sci-fi novel, it would probably turn out both species share a common ancestor.
Want me to dissect someone in Czech?
No.
We've turned our backs on Earth. It's no use thinking about the past now.
Yes. We should focus on this planet and our future here.
We bared our sadness and worries with our smiles and enjoyed the festival fully. We wanted to make the best memories possible from the precious fleeting moments we still had. There is something I must tell you all. What is it, Commune? Do you remember a woman named Ava? Yeah, we do. None of us could possibly forget her. We captured her and then we killed her.
I see. I suspected as much. Ava was my mother.
No, dude! Oh. Ava is her mother. That means that makes her Veshnus's niece. Your mother? She had a child? Not biologically, but she was technically my aunt. Oh. If she's your aunt, and not okay, so are you Veshnus's child? She took me and raised me after I lost both of my parents. So, oh my gosh, hold on, I have so much thinking to do. She took you in and raised you, so she's not your biological mother. So if she's your aunt, and potentially Veshnus is also your aunt, unless Veshnus is mommy, then... You are the niece of Veshnus, and the niece of Ava. She's technically your aunt. Does that mean they had another sister? It's either they had another sister. They either had another sister, or Veshnus is her mom. And we killed the woman who raised you. Please, rip me limb from limb. I'm the one who killed Ava. I'm the one who killed her, so please kill me. Stop, Shoma. It wasn't all on you. We're all responsible. I'm sorry. You must have been sad when your mom was killed. I don't know how we can make it up to you, but you can beat on me till you're satisfied. There's no need to apologize. I'm not interested in retribution. As I said, your misery will not bring back the dead. I did not bring up my mother's name to blame or accuse you. It was to forgive you. I came to the school to forgive you all. Oh man, dude. Can you really forgive us? We took your mother captive and cruelly killed her. I'd never be able to forgive us. Perhaps I would not be able to forgive you if you were treacherous, heinous people. But I learned from spending all of this time with you that you are neither demons nor evil. You are humans who care about each other, warm and kind. We're not humans. What you did to my mother can be blamed on the times, an unfortunate misunderstanding. But that can't be enough for you. Don't you hate us? At times I feel hatred, but I no longer hold that in my heart. Hatred does not simply disappear, it must be deliberately served. Once you, severed rather. Once you cut off the hatred, you'll be able to join hands with your former enemies. Then you'll begin to see a new world where tears are a thing. Oh man, a thing of the past as there's just tears down her face. Commune. So worry not over my mother. Hate and grief will end with us. We must strike down the incarnation of hatred that is Vashnis rather, and put an end to this war once and for all. That she would put aside her grudge for a peaceful. This is crazy work, dude. I was out here thinking about future twist, and there was one sitting right in front of me. What a noble and gallant spirit. It's really okay to make someone like her cry? To bring her sadness? Of course not. Okay. Leave it to us, Commune. Now I really don't want to go on the no route, you know what I mean? I'm vibing with this route so much. And create a world free of tears. Hey! Let's fucking do it. I'm not letting anyone hurt Commune ever again. You are so noble and honorable, I feel like I can make an effort for someone like you. You've stoked a fire in my heart. I've never felt this way before. The spit. This 90-degree slobber. I will give this fight my all for you and for Ava. Let's do this, Commune. I know we can stop this war if we work together. This will be the final battle as we strove for a peaceful future together. We and Commune resolve to put the past behind us and carry on side by side. Well, dang. Doug Dimmadang. Before the morning announcement, just as the sun began to peek over the horizon, it began. It's been a long time since we heard that alarm, not for nothing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Enemy attack, Dulce is back. It might not be Dulce. Well, I guess day 100 is probably going to be Vashnis, or day 99 or day 98 or something. I dashed out as fast as I could. Waka 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 waka. Dulce is back. My rebels are already fighting his troops beyond the wall. If the alarm went off this time, that means there must be a lot of them, right? His intention must be a full frontal assault. That's going to make things even harder for us. He can bring as many friends as he wants. We'll still beat him fair and square. I'm actually looking forward to killing this guy. Maybe we shouldn't say it like this. Bring it on, you bastards. That is the spirit. If they dare attack us head on, we will rise to meet them. I will handle... She's our new Sirei, but she's kind of the goat. And I hope she doesn't, like, betray us. I will handle Dulce's invincible defense. I already have completely analyzed his power. I'm fighting with you too. Use my power if you need to. That's right, we're all in this together. We won't let Vashnis get away. Get her way, rather. Defensive battle, initiate! I kind of want to see if, like, my boy is Shion. Clearly not. He's probably just going to be off to the side saying, oh, I'm him. Yeah, he's not in there. Yeah, we're good. Alright, here's the gang. There's 3 over there. Just 2 over. Well, actually, when I saw the 2 that are over there, I guess that 2 is actually pretty goated. Y'all see the two who are on that side? It was freaking Hiroko and Tsubasa. Oh.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
God of the planet. There he is.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalsha.
Hi. Hey, at least take me out to dinner first. Hi, Dalsha. He does look just like his son.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Whoa! Look at all these invaders! Are the rebels taking a nap or what?
It must be too many for them to handle on their own.
lmao.
They're really pulling out all the stops.
Are the rebels taking a nap or what? It's actually completely flew under the radar for me. I was like, wait, okay, that is kind of funny. You can't be saying that. I wonder if Commune is like talking to us on the front screen.
We just gotta take them all down,
Like
same as
Siri.
always. Let's do this.
I will provide a solution to Dalsha's defenses. Try to hold out until then.
Hold down until Commune releases the arrow. I'm trying to think if I want to fight this fight. Because I think if I click no, we can make it to an ending this episode. Which is really... if we have to fight Veshness too, we'll fight Veshness. But we can kind of forget about Dalsha. I'm willing to skip this battle. I'm very determined to get to an ending this episode.
Take this, old man.
Okay, that's actually hilarious, Sprite.
It worked, everyone. A direct hit.
Okay, please get back into the building.
This again? I suppose I should expect no less from the Maiden Sage. You are a most vexing foe, Commune.
It won't take effect right away. Take out the ground troops in the meantime.
Alright, get back in the building, please. Alright, so then he backs off and we would have done another round of this, which I assumed. I assume there's a 3-round fight. Yep, defeat all enemies except for the boss. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't do that. That would have been not a bother. I just feel like at some point, unless there's like a... Splendid.
Splendid. You finally found a cause to fight for, just like me.
What's your cause? I guess your cause is killing me.
That's as it should be. Two sides, fighting with all their might for what they believe in.
Okay, I enjoy that this is happening, but my biggest concern is once we kill you, Veshness is gonna come up and just drink you up like a...
We won't be a part of humanity's foolhardy invasion. But we don't agree with the way you do things either.
That's more like it. Now.
No more words?
No more words. Clashing steel, spilling blood. That's how we'll prove which cause is more just. Death awaits you if you falter. Show me the limit of your so-called immortality.
No matter how many times we die, we'll keep coming back. That's because we've decided to live for ourselves.
Well, that's not true. No matter how many times you die, you'll keep coming back because of the revival-matic, not because you decided to live for yourself.
We won't be ordered around anymore. This is our war, and we're fighting it our way.
That's good. More importantly, it's time to finish this.
Okay, goodbye.
You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
Let us see. I think I found the answer. I think we survived. Yeah, here's the problem. I didn't really feel like fighting this fight specifically because they had Tsubasa and Hiriko on the same side, and they just would have started on that side and then swept around the map. And we did it. So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets. Is this the kind of death you were hoping for? It is, a warrior's death. I was locked away after my defeat by Veshnas. I feared I was destined to waste away and die a meaningless death. I'm truly glad I was able to die on the battlefield. I am forever grateful to you all. A satisfying death. I understand where you're coming from. We want to use our lives for a worthy purpose as well. Fighting, fulfilling battles to one day welcome a satisfactory death. That's why right now we're going to live life to the fullest. Live your fullest life in order to die, yes. That is the essence of life. I do like Dulce. Life and death are two sides of the same coin. People live to die, don't believe to die. Now, children of the stars, finish me. Use my death to live. Oh no. Yo, we couldn't see this coming? We couldn't see this coming? For real? None of you saw this coming. None of you? Really? None of you saw this coming. Y'all. Have you grown senile, Dulce? Y'all, I said she's gonna just pop out the woodwork and say, a little stab. Would you give your enemies your life? Such an ignorable, ignoble rather, in for one of Futurum's greatest warriors. Ooh. Veshna stamped on Dulce's desecrated corpse with a sneer. That's no way to treat a hero, you bitch. How could you do that? Dulce was one of your own. Please, no one else is at my level. All others are merely pawns. And I am free to do whatever I like with them. Veshna's made a show of stomping on Dulce's remains once again. That's how you've hurt the people of this planet. Stomping on their lives and honor. Making yourself their dictator. You want to start lecturing me about morals? That's rich coming from a bunch of invaders. You're just as guilty as I am. Yeah, we're no different. We've got a lot of blood on our hands. But we decided to end this cycle of senseless killing. In order to make that happen, we must strike you down. Such bravado, but what else? But what can you do to stop me? You severed your ties with Earth. How did you figure this out? Where did you learn this? You think you can beat the supreme leader of this planet on your own? We're not alone. We have each other and the rebellion. Don't tell her that. They've entrusted the future to us. You think Commune and her pathetic little grunts will have any relevance at all? Fine then, let's settle this. I will come back soon enough, this time with thousands of my battle pets in tow. I will suck you dry and absorb all your powers. I will be reborn as a new god. Ahahaha. Veshna's cackled as she sauntered away. Y'all didn't want to, like, strike her from behind? Like, you know, just the way that she's kind of been striking all of her friends from behind? Not friends. All of her... definitely not friends. Friends is the wrong word. all of her comrades. Will Veshnas attack the academy next? Will I be able to protect everyone when she does? My mind full of worry and doubt. Nevertheless, I closed my eyes and fell asleep. You know, at least she didn't just murder Commune. That's what I was afraid of. That would have sucked. Man, we knew this cool little homie for about 10 days, and then Veshnas said, nope, perish. My body felt like it was on fire from all the fatigue and injuries I'd sustained. I wish I could rest all day. But we didn't know when Veshnas might attack, so I couldn't afford to rest here. Mustered all the strength I could and went to the cafeteria. I'm sure I'll feel better once I see everyone at breakfast. I wonder, actually, how many games a standard Danganronpa is. That's not something that I've ever thought about, because it's not something you really track with number of days, but you do play through like, oh yeah, it's a new day, a new day, a new day, a new day. I don't know how many days a standard Danganronpa is. It's kind of interesting. Anywho, good day, Takumi. You're still feeling tired from yesterday? You should rest today. Let me take care of all the grunt work. We're all tired. I'm glad everyone seems to be in surprisingly good spirits. I don't see Nozomi around now. She was running a fever, so I told her to go back to her room and rest. I hope it's not rejection symptoms again. She's probably kind of cold after running her body ragged yesterday. Fever, it's not rejection symptoms, is it? I hope my fear is unfounded, but... Worry not about Nozomi, I will take her some medicine later. There is not an illness in this world I cannot cure. We're not from this world. She's not from this world. I'm glad we have you to rely on. Nozomi is going to be okay. I'm sure it's just a cold. Don't falter. I'm a leader. I have to be able to lead everyone. I took deep breaths, calmed my nerves before calling everyone together. Nice work with yesterday's defense. Without all your hard work, we never would have been able to take down the invincible Dulce. But there's no time to pat ourselves on the back. The next fight is just around the corner. And we'll be facing Veshnis. The title match for the belt. Don't worry, the goddess of victory is around the corner. Well, you know, in terms of title matches on this channel, Moko, you have not, you ain't been too good. You're 0-1, I suppose. It's one crisis after another. Can't we catch a break? But the next battle will really be the final one. Our fight is finally going to end. We decided to continue preparations for our final fight against Veshnis. I mean, we've already had a Veshnis 1 ending, so I guess we beat Veshnis this time, too. I can't waste time, thank goodness. Gosh, let me go fix Ato up, man, dude. Get over here. My gosh. Yeah, I came to the right place. Ato, where are you? I didn't think you would have you back in the party. Yeah, max that out. Great. I really don't use Unyielding Spirit. Yeah, we need some more rocks for that. Darumi's dead. Hidorko, life or death shot. That does 3. Having it start at 4 would be kind of nice. And that is plants and paper, something I have a ton of. Yeah, let's go and get that to max. I was gonna say those +1s are exceptionally useful. 17 out of 18? You need Airblade max? Oh, I would need some rocks. Oh, I could have done that, I think, earlier. Is there anybody who I use to attack often? Energy Sniper actually might be pretty decent. We're not gonna have the stuff to do that, but maybe Voltage Gain. Cause you fire first sometimes. Nozomi. What does max this do? Oh, required. That's not really necessary. Moko. Oh, Ava. Okay, good. I feel okay about that. I might want to check out the traps and the potions. I know I just spent a whole bunch of, yeah, I was gonna say, I spent a whole bunch of this, and I feel like we do want a lot of mineral just because this spring trap is good. Having additional uses of these might be really nice too, specifically, I think, the both of these. Maybe we'll do a metal fence or 2. Oh, target range +1 is kind of nice. Let me go back and instead go to potions. I think whatever ending we kind of get next, I'll probably try and just max out potion stuff next. I've never used one of these, but they do seem useful. Look, if the max of this gives a +2 instead of a +1, that's low-key a game changer. That being said, I'm gonna need a whole lot of stuff for it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna need a whole lot more of both plant and paper. So that might be like a next, like, next time we try and get an ending kind of thing. Because I don't think I'm going to explore today. I think I'm going to continue to try to... Oh, is, the little homie around? It looks like no. I was hoping, Commune was around and maybe we could talk to Commune. That's fine. Let's go to the rec room. We still should have some paper for, he enjoyed the 5-star novel. Where is Ato? He's closer to the top. Here you go. I think I'm gonna need to give him 2 of these, unfortunately.
You truly...
Yeah, I do. Oh, 2 of them might not be enough because I got 4 from him that one other time. That sucks. I think I screwed myself up that other time. I also like to continue like looking around here just in case Shion is out of his room. Hello. Give this to Ato. Very good. Yeah, because I think we did 5, 4, 5, 5, and I think it's about 20 for every level. Oh no, we got him! Alright.
I'm still in disbelief. All these memories of mine were just made up?
Okay, the interesting part about this is because his bond rank #1 starts with I'm still in disbelief, all these memories of mine are just made up. Is this like one of the... it seems like now the only routes we have where Ato is able to get bond ranks are routes where we learn the truth of our memories. So I might really need to do some like grinding for Ato scenes on like this route. I might have to like loop through this route again.
That humanity would stoop to such levels to force us to fight. This proves their ugliness beyond any shadow of a doubt.
Agreed, Ato.
I'm no longer interested in recalling the past. The only good memories I have are of my time here with all of you.
That's kind of crazy.
Even if I spent most of my time in a cage or outside the academy, it was still a good time.
Huh.
Well then, I shouldn't be wasting my energy thinking about those ugly humans I've never actually met. I'm done with that. Someone like me has no right to criticize.
Huh. 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 Okay then. It's nighttime already. I should get to bed unless someone knocks on my door. The closer we get to day 100, the more my fear grows. Will I really be able to take down Vestnus? She should be even stronger after absorbing. Well, we've taken down a doped out Vestnus before. Still, we can't run away no matter how scared we are. So here's my problem. I feel like I don't even have the need to fight Vestnus again because we fought a duped, maxed out Vestnus on the romance route, which is a crazy route to say, hey, we fought her here. For all of my allies who trusted and followed me, for Commune who forgave us, we're gonna take out Vestnus and break the cycle of hatred. I pushed my worries and fears to the back of my mind and went to sleep. 95. It's morning. I wonder how Nozomi's doing. Made my way to the cafeteria, hoping she'd be back on her feet today. Instead, she was dead. Oh no, she is back on her feet. Good morning, Takumi. Oh, Nozomi, are you all right now? Hello? Thanks to the medicine Commune gave me, I feel better than ever. Thank goodness. If the medicine worked, I guess it wasn't rejection symptoms after all. But you cannot rush your recovery. You should stay well rested. No, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not doing anything. We're at a critical point right now. We have to be prepared to face Vestnus. Besides, if we take her out, that means that's the end of it. It does mean that's the end of it, rather. Even after the war ends, there's still going to be a period of unrest. True. While Vestnus is a dictator, she's still the supreme leader of a whole planet. With her suddenly gone, the citizens are going to be affected one way or another. And if we screw up our post-war efforts, we might just trigger a new conflict. Yes, once we defeat Vestnus, we will need to establish some sort of provisional government. Provisional government? What? Okay, shit's getting real complicated now. I'll let y'all handle that. Thanks, Takamaru. But we have to do it. We can't be a bunch of civil war. We can't have a bunch of civil wars breaking out. So we go from fighting a war to getting into politics. When are we gonna get a break when we're older, maybe. That's the nature of doing things ourselves. All the responsibility falls on us too. Still, this is a path. This is our path, rather. We'll put everything on our backs rather and forge ahead. Yes, that's the choice we made. Right, even after the war ends, even if the war ends rather, our fight will still continue. How did I not realize something so obvious until now? Maybe my perspective was expanding as we got closer to the end of the 100 days. Anyway, enough about the future for now. First, we have to win our final battle against Veshness at all costs and secure the future. We decided to continue preparations for our final fight against Veshness. So it's going to be more free time. Veshness is sure to show up for the final battle soon. We need to... Yep. I mean, for all intents and purposes, I think we're pretty much good. It'll also probably be a skippable battle. And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It's almost time to end the episode, and I want to make sure we get an end in here. So we fought her a couple. When I say we fought Veshness once, we've really fought Veshness maybe 3 times. Maybe this would, I think, be the 4th time we fought Veshness. That being said, it might only be the 3rd. Well, if we're, I'm sorry, I'm talking about like actual fights against Veshness that we can win. Oh, it might be the 4th actually. Regardless, Eito, where are you? Wait. Oh, he only has 1 bond level? Oh. Well, sorry kid, no more gifts for you. Who's next, I suppose? What do I have a lot of? Machine? Is there anything that just costs machine? This does. Analytical machine, professional machines. Anything that's like really cheap machine part? Like costs like 25 or 30 machine and nothing else? Looks like no for the most part. Facial roller's crazy. I feel like we might just want to get... well, we know you like this, right? Hey, we got this for your vomit. I was gonna say, we haven't gotten a single one of these Tsubasa ones, and I feel like we've claimed Tsubasas.
This isn't some kind of subtle harassment, is it?
Oh. I thought she would like it. It's fashionable, you know? Hey, Subizi, we're gonna try that again. Because now I feel bad about it. Oh, maybe we should just hang out with her. Maybe we'll get some more gift ideas. No, we'll continue to gamble. One of these magazines is certainly gonna work. It's not graphic novel. Factory photo book. Probably be the factory photo book, right? Yeah. Oh, the wine, I think, Hiroko likes. But let's go and give the factory photo book to Tsubasa. I feel like, you know, there's probably a magazine / book for everybody, like there's a food for everybody. I'm sure this one's hers.
For me?
Yes. Okay. I feel like that's why we just have to keep a whole bunch of paper, because I feel like that's the easiest one. Day 95 done. The countdown's getting close. Whoops. When is Veshness going to attack? Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? Day 100? Day 101? I just ended up dwelling on things when I just end up dwelling on things when I'm alone. Time to snap out. Snap out of it. The impending Veshness and her forces. Post-war construction. I had plenty of things to worry about, but I should sleep. Maybe that'll help me get my head together. Usually does, except when it doesn't. Takumi. And so ends my 95th day. There were just 4 days left until day 100. And I was gonna say, this episode, I'm pushing to get to day 100, even if it takes like another hour. Come to think of it, C-Ray's messages have stopped playing altogether. I wonder if someone turned them off. I mean, not that I wanted to hear them. I guess I'll just go grab some breakfast. Huh? Is that Commune and Nozomi talking over there?
A quick stitch here, and another here, and done. Here
Oh.
you go, Commune. Good as new.
Who would have thunk it?
You're so skilled, Nozomi. I am no good at dexterous tasks like these.
I just fixed a frayed sleeve. It's nothing too special.
Oh, the girls. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning to you, Takumi. Good morning. I didn't realize you two were such good friends now. Yeah, well, Commune and I went to visit Ava's grave together yesterday. Oh, that's actually very pleasant. We started talking while we were paying our respects. Nozomi listened to my old stories about my mother while she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. Oh, she was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal. It made me very happy. And Commune listened to what I had to say as well. My memories of my late mother. Nozomi lost her mother to self-kick the bucket. To kick your own bucket, while Commune lost hers to murder. Perhaps there was something the two of them shared at a profound level. I was quite moved upon hearing Nozomi's unconventional upbringing. One must have great conviction to be able to stow away on a transport bound for the battlefield in order to fulfill a mother's wishes. Worry not, Nozomi, your kindness will surely bear fruit. If we work together, happiness is surely within our grasp. I have a very strong worry that both of them are not making it to day 100. Thank you, Commune. But this also could just be, I didn't expect this ending, which has so much lore, to have a happy ending. And it still might not, so we need to keep that in mind. I'll do my best to be able to help you too. We shall go forth together to the ends of the planet, but for now, onward to the cafeteria. Yeah, let's stuff ourselves at breakfast. Takumi, you should come with us. Yeah, let's go. The three of us made our way to the cafeteria and ate breakfast with smiles on our faces. All my worries were washed away as I watched their happy expressions. Oh, dude. Yeah, maybe all of this is going to work out, or they're setting up for all of this to not work out. The way I saw them look when they smile, that's what I'm fighting to protect. I need to make the best use of this time while it lasts. And that is by giving Tsubasa some gifts, I suppose. Although, maybe we should also give Nozomi some gifts. I don't even know what Nozomi would want. I don't even know who would want the sexy magazine. Gaku. It would be Gaku. Nozomi might want the history of mankind, but I feel like all of us should not want that at this point. Here, let's just get the factory photo book and keep giving it to Tsubasa. Oh, this actually does use screws too, so that's kind of nice, because we got an abundance for right now. But you know how quickly that changes with potions rather. Hey, there we go. Bond up. I'd like to maybe at least get everybody to 1.
I still can't believe it. All of my memories were fake.
Wait. Is this just like a special bond up for everybody?
My family, Grandpa's workshop, all of my friends. I won't believe that none of them are real. Maybe they're all actually still there, in the Tokyo residential complex. I hope so, anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. You're being concerned about me, and all I'm doing is moping. I'm still struggling to sort out my feelings, but sitting around and being gloomy won't solve anything. Thanks for coming to talk to me, Takumi. I feel a little better now.
I guess that makes sense. So... I see. So this is unacceptable. So we are still, and much like Eito, we're still missing. So here's the thing. I feel like this might be, maybe this one's an exclusive to like this route. So maybe we should be like going through everybody to try and get a little bond level. I didn't think about some of them being route specific because like we know like for these ones they're probably all talking about like, oh yeah, X, Y, and Z in my past beyond speed. But on this route it would only make sense for them to say this last one. Fascinating. Who else do I want then? I really actually want to see Moko's. Because her whole everything is wrestling. And that's our girl. We love Moko Mojiro. And I think we're close to another one on Moko anyway. Because we gave her a couple of, Did I click the right one? I did. Great. Alright, then we're gonna get her unacceptable. Yeah, like, there's 5 rankings.
My tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around, so I've been doing squats all this time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there are 5 bond ranks. But it looks like there is a hidden 6th one on that list. I'm gonna go recount because I think that might be the case. And I don't know if it's a hidden 6th one and a 7th one. Because I swear I saw 6, but it could have been 7. Go ahead.
And then I realized something. Doesn't matter if I'm not really a pro wrestler. It doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't real. Because those are things I can work toward from now on.
Oh.
My life has only just begun.
That's kind of dope.
Life is all about facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regrets. Every step we take opens up new paths. How else can we know where those new paths lead unless we keep going?
She's right.
Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. So let's all step forward bravely. Together.
Moko's such a strong character. Strong-willed. I love that there is a different... Because the game's right, it wouldn't make sense. Because they also could have just, like, locked off, like, supports like they did in the first 100 days. Like, you wouldn't actually be able to get these bond levels. And I think you locked them off in the Takumi... The Takumi's got pheromones route, the cult of Takumi, too. We couldn't get them there because they were going a little loopy. To instead have here not have them locked off... but have an extra layer is kind of not fascinating, but I like it a lot. That's the end of the 96th day. It seems like each day is going by faster and faster. Vegetables will be attacking soon, and we need to continue preparing for her. Went to bed and allowed my thoughts to fade away, ending my 96th day at the academy. It's morning without... Yeah, I was actually like, oh, we're skipping through series announcement. That's not what's happening. It just doesn't exist. It's kind of peaceful. I don't miss them at all. Agreed. I feel like I'm close to figuring something out.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Tacky? Kara wasn't real. She never was. But I found her words coming back to me all the same. Could I really do this? Lead everyone to the future? Sitting here agonizing about it won't do me any good. I'll go see how the others are doing. Morning, Takumi. Come grab some food. You can't fight on on an empty stomach. Rather, you better get seconds, thirds, and fourths. Yeah, you can't do anything without some fuel, which is why I'm getting a large fatty tuna by rice bowl topped with fruit punch. So here's the thing. That might not be the worst. That may be the most, I wouldn't say appetizing at all. It still doesn't sound great. It still makes this has made my stomach turn the least in terms of what they've talked about eating. I'm getting a jumbo bowl of lots of miso ramen with whipped cream. I think I'll top it with melon and apple too. So here's the thing. If she didn't say miso ramen, I think you can potentially have like a dessert spaghetti and it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And like a dessert fruit spaghetti might work. I'm eating a whole cake. It's getting down to crunch time fixing up machines. Well, I'm going for a whole turkey right down the gullet. I think I'll have a raw turtle liver. Alright, here's the thing. Y'all, Gaku, look, he was my number last. He was at the end of the line. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. But the second Yugamu just said raw turtle liver, I'd never let him do it to you, pilot. In fact, I haven't done this in a long, long time. And double, in fact. Whoa, almost dropped that entire thing. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it back in, didn't I? I haven't done this in a long, long time, you guys. This is my list of ignoramuses, charlatans, sacks of garbage, so on and so forth. There's not many fictional characters on this list. A lot of it's kind of joking about some of my friends. One of them is Zabumafu for saying just telling the same dang hippo joke 2 times in a row. Let me see. The WrestleMania ramp for being 80 yards long. I think Sayaka Maizono is actually the first person to make this list as a fictional character. Is that true? Yeah, I have somebody's whole license plate in here for false advertising on plate about Constitution, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't see Sayaka in here. I know she's in here, but I'm also checking to see if there's any, there's a long list. I wrote somebody on the list, crossed out, someone wrote me on my own list, and then I wrote underneath, blank for writing in my list, which is crazy. Sayaka's on here somewhere, I just don't know where she is. This is actually the... I need to take this out. Because we're at the start of a new page, that is the list for the Teapot reviews. This, however... Hey, Yugamu, do you know what happens? Huh? Do you know what happens when you eat turtle liver, Yugamu? Do ya? Omokage. Eating raw turtle liver. You just made the list. Maybe I'll bring that back some more. It takes a lot. But you know, I looked over a file, I was like, nah. He's gotten away with a lot in this game. Gaku would never do that. In fact, Gaku, call him out on it. I'm going to eat a lot today too. Just shove all the leftovers in my mouth. You all seem really energetic today. Did something good happen? I think they're all just compensating for their existential dread. What? They're trying to make one last silly memory as a group. Since our time together is coming to an end. Right, it's all ending in 3 days. The thought made me sad. It's all ending soon. Why ending? It's really a time to start a new beginning. Come on, you eat too, Shion. I don't think he can eat. Blue Hawaiian shaved ice topped with mapu tofu. Thank you. Oh. You don't have to force yourself. Come on, this is for you, Commune. It's crab brain flavored soft serve. What a peculiar dessert. No, don't feed Commune weird things. But just because our lives at the academy were coming to an end doesn't mean this was goodbye. Exactly. We're family now. It'll take more than that to keep us apart, and hopefully, Tsubasa can like tear apart the foodomatic, the rationomatic, and kind of essentially rebuild it somewhere else and maybe replicate that technology. We'll always be together as long as we take down Veshnas. Hey Takumi, can we talk sometime later around here? Yeah, sure. Could you come to the war room tonight? I should have proof by then. Proof? I'll tell you everything tonight. Go enjoy your last day of school life until then. Last day of school life, huh? Okay, last day of school life. Oh, I don't like that. I don't have to meet with Eito until tonight. That gives me plenty of time to prepare on the final battle. I'm gonna go make that wine for Hiruko, because I actually do want to hear her conversation if I can get it. I don't think, I honestly don't believe that I can. I don't think I have the time to get her final conversation. But boy, am I going to attempt. Wine should just be a plant, and no. And we have a ton of it.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
No problem, Hiruko. Gonna give her some more wine. Fine wine. Dining. Breathing. Let me see. Back to here. Once again, I do not think we're gonna get the scene with her, but we can certainly try. It's gonna take some time to realign. Thank you.
For me?
Yes, for you. Awesome.
What an abominable truth we've learned. The regular life I'd come to abhor so much was nothing but a fabrication.
The regular life I've come to abhor so much was nothing but a fabrication. We don't know anything about her regular life. I think she is one of the only characters who we don't really know her past, or her fabricated past, more like it. That's also fascinating. That's something we have to learn.
I wanted a life that wasn't normal, but not like this. Still, moping around accomplishes nothing when we have better things to be thinking about. We have our whole lives ahead of us. We can do anything and be anyone we want. So, let's all move forward together.
Nice. Let's all move forward together. And that feels like the Hiruko that we've seen glances of. You know what I mean? The Hiruko that's been like, total victory means all of us surviving. Good, you came. I'll get right to the point. It's about the artificial satellite. It seems it's started to move towards us, towards Futurum. Huh? You mean it's going to fall like some sort of suicide attack? No, I say that's unlikely. I don't think humanity has given up on survival yet. I'm guessing they're looking to launch a general offensive against Futurum. They're just bringing the artificial satellite closer to the planet to act as an aircraft carrier. They're going to try fighting the Futurans without cryptoglobin. They've done it before. Don't forget, this war has gone on for long before we were created. It's a primitive method with a low probability of success, rather. What I can say, though, it's going to be gruesome. Filthy humanity's last desperate gambit. That makes sense. Of course they do that when Veshness's attack was looming. Eito had decided not to share this new information with anyone for the time being. Veshness wasn't the type of opponent we could fight while distracted. We needed to win this battle in front of us, then we could start thinking about whatever came next. We might have to defeat humanity. That's kind of crazy. Fighting the artificial satellite would actually be neat. A new day dawned. We all got together in the war room for a strategy meeting. Were we in top condition? Was there anything we'd forgotten? Was our coordination with the rebel troops as good as it could be? Our nerves were strained to the breaking point with the final battle looming over us. We couldn't afford to overlook anything as we checked things over. But we're still playing this music. Okay, looks like everything's in place. We'll call that a meeting then. You're all free to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. Even after I dismissed the meeting, nobody made an attempt to move. They were all looking at each other with dazed expressions, rather. It's strange to think this was our last meeting. Our school days here will be over in just 2 more days. Still can't believe that piece of trash like me, rather, managed to live this long. I don't know what to expect, I didn't know what to expect, rather, when we were first told that we had to protect the school for 100 days. Things really do come to an end. Everyone looked a little sad. I understand how they felt. Once our 100 days as Academy were up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been. Why not? I guess if we are actually focused on rebuilding this planet, there was no guarantee that we would all survive the coming battle against Veshness. That's also true. Hey, what do you think about taking a graduation picture as a group? This could be the last time we're all together, so let's mark the occasion with a photo. That's actually a great idea. That's a great idea. See, Ima and I are on the same page. Hey, you know what I haven't said in a long time? Because it's become less of a meme and more of reality, Ima's not that bad. Ima's alright. And you know what? I have to take it a step further and say, that's humanity's fault that Ima was like that. We don't blame Ima, we blame humanity. If only you had them all the time. I like it. Also, let's not let that go under the radar. Ima's subtle, not less than subtle burn on Gaku. I like it, let's take one. Hold on, I'll need to make sure my makeup's just right. We can print out enough photos for all of us to put in our matching albums. So a graduation album, almost like a real graduation ceremony. I could write it then. I'll be sure to describe how horrible you all are in detail. Seriously, you're gonna act like that all the way through? Whatever, I'm already used to it. A graduation album, huh? Right. It all really is coming to an end. He is about to die. Could I be included in this photograph? Of course, we're friends, aren't we? Okay, let's all move to the schoolyard then. Please, I would like to not go to the schoolyard for this picture. Can't we just take it in here? Bad things happen in the schoolyard, Gaku. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's strike a pose. Get my good side, okay? I don't want you to take a frame too late and catch me puking. You can puke that fast? Damn. One frame puke? She's frame one puking out here? What kind of dirty pose should I make? Don't be vulgar. We want to make this a special picture to remember. Come on, commune. Come sit over here. Okay, forgive me. I'm familiar with these customs. Hey, Shion, why don't you come towards the center? No, I like being on the side. I get to see everyone's faces from here. Okay, set the timer and make room for me.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Oh! I halfway expected for this photo to end horribly and tragically. You know what I mean? For there to be like somebody getting stabbed in the chest during this picture. Alright, it's not half bad.
It looks good. It'd probably look better without me in it, though.
Yo, look at everyone being like realistic human proportions and freaking Shoma looking like a mascot with his big old head and his big old eyes. Continue.
I like it just the way it is. I'm going to treasure this.
Oh.
I like it too. Live or die, we'll still be friends forever.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Best buds till our dying breath.
I don't understand. Somehow you all look quite beautiful in this picture.
Oh! Wow. I hate to be the guy that's like over Shion right now. He's got a subtle smile on. I'll make sure we get him in the well, actually no. Now let me move myself real quick so y'all can see my boy Shion. Let's see baby boy. There he is. Look at him. Look at that smile, y'all. Look at that smile. Then let me put me back right over top of him. Get out of here, Shion. Love you to bits, but like you know, we got a game to finish. We got an ending to get.
Perhaps because we know we're doing the right thing.
Yes.
For once, we're fighting on the side of justice.
Agreed.
Even if we die tomorrow, we'll still be able to take pride in the choice we made.
Maybe Hiroko's right. I hope so anyway. I want to believe that we made the right choice. That we're fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people of the earth. That's why I'm enjoying this route a lot. Because it feels like we are making the right choice and we are actually fighting for justice regardless. Not everyone will think our cause is a just one, but so long as we do, death is nothing to be afraid of.
That's right. We'll all...
Uh-oh.
Nozomi? What's wrong?
Nozomi seemed to fall in slow motion. Like a marionette whose strings had been cut. Who did I think I was kidding? I failed to protect you again? Where am I? Well, she's not dead. Do not get up. Your body is still in recovery. Oh, I must have collapsed again, huh? You should thank Takumi. He has been caring for you all of this time. Thanks, Takumi. Sorry to worry you. How long has this been going on? I was afraid of what Nozomi might tell me, but I couldn't pretend she was fine anymore, rather. A while, it probably started about the same time we met Commune. At first, I thought I was just tired. You are not like the rest of your team. Your body is actually rejecting your cryptoglobin. It is a power capable of creating miracles. Normal people were never meant to wield it.
Huh?
Commune, is there anything we can do? Could you use your divine wisdom to find a way to reduce her rejection symptoms? My apologies, I doubt it would be of use. Even my divine wisdom cannot decipher the intricacies of cryptoglobin. I see. I'll be fine, guys. Oh no, I don't think there's a way we can protect her then. If these rejection symptoms are just gonna always happen. I already made the decision to fight alongside you, so please don't worry about me. Let me stay with you until the very end. Okay? What could I possibly say to that? Even if I had known, we wouldn't have had the courage to string the words together. All I could do was look into Nozomi's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret staying quiet later. Yo, it would really suck if she died. But this is like essentially at this point confirmation that she is it's gonna be hard to get her a happy ending at the end of the day if she keeps having these rejection symptoms because of the transfusion. That night I sat in my room vacantly staring up at the ceiling. Who goes there? It's open, come in. You just leave your door open at night? Hey, what's up? I apologize for visiting so late. There is something I must discuss with you. What's that? I thought you, and only you, should know. There may be a way to cure Nozomi. What? Then why didn't you tell me before? At present, it is only a theory. A game theory. Nozomi may think of herself as one of us, but genetically, she is still an Earthling. Cryptoglobin is a future trait. To some extent, she will always be incompatible with it. Neither does the cryptoglobin itself wish to be in Nozomi's body. That is why it lashes out and causes these attacks. Right, the rejection symptoms. Are you saying that there's a way to stop them? Cryptoglobin is far more stable in a Futuran's body. If she were to receive a transfusion, like absorbing somebody else's power, we already tried that though. We got her to absorb, not from a commander, probably from one of us. We got her to absorb some from a commander, and it did stop the symptoms for a while, but now they're back. Taking the cryptoglobin by force must have destabilized it. Then our hormones must have caused it to deteriorate. However, if she were to receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host, that might be enough to save her. Shion would make a poor donor though. His power is too unique, too unpredictable. Realistically, it would have to be me. No, Commune. So if Nozomi absorbed your cryptoglobin, she would get better. Yes, but I would die in the process. No, what would be the point in saving Nozomi if you died? It goes without saying that I have no intention of dying. While Nozomi is a treasured friend, I cannot die for her. Thank you. Yes. I still have a mission to fulfill to bring peace to all of Futura. Although, well, if I fall in battle and cannot be saved, then do not hesitate to use my life to save Nozomi's.
Even if I am gone, I believe she will be able to guide this planet down the right path.
Dang. It's also just a theory. You could just be wrong. Ah, that's a major death flag for the girl. Commune was willing to sacrifice her power to save Nozomi, but I couldn't ask her to do that. I wanted to scream and rage at this messed up world we were living in, but no matter what I did, time would keep moving. It would be morning soon. Oof. I accidentally clicked the B button and we missed the last message. Day 99, that day would decide our fate. Or the day that it would decide our fate, rather, was almost here. Alright, y'all. It's almost here. Just as the morning sunshine came in from the window, bwonk, 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 there we go. The alarm blared through the campus, warning us of not an enemy attack, the enemy attack, Veshness. She's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Okay, that's fine. Strange that I didn't feel afraid. I'd made my choice. I was ready to see it through. Okay, here goes. The final battle is finally here, Takumi. Nozomi, why are you here? What do you mean, to fight, of course. I wanted to fight to the very end with everyone else. I knew Nozomi was in no condition to fight, but I couldn't ignore her wishes either. She betrayed her entire species to side with us. I couldn't just tell her to stay and wait in her room. The rebellion is already clashing with the troops outside the wall. It is up to us to thwart the main forces infiltrating the school. Look, here they come. And I assume we're gonna... Okay, well that's not Veshness, actually. Those are humans and Futurans and all of the like, you know what I mean? There's still no sign of Veshness. Maybe she thinks she doesn't even need to show. Fucking bitch thinks she will just roll over. We're gonna drag her into the ring and crush her. It is time for the final battle against Veshness at last. My task is to help you win this fight. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I was born for this very day. So Takumi, I have a request.
Huh?
A request? Oh my gosh, I want you to kill me. The real me in the defense room and take my hemo anima. Huh? I cannot be alive on day 100 in any case. I must die today. And if I die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save you all. I knew logically it was the only move. No, 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 no! Oh my gosh. Yo, the number of times I clicked B instead of A because of my big old fingers, dude. We didn't miss too much. If we reached day 100 with Xion alive, we would bring death and destruction to this planet. And if I absorb this Emo Emina, I would probably increase my chances against Veshness. Even so, if you're not comfortable with it, I can do it. No, you did it in the past, so stop. Eito, I'm better suited to do this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody already hates me anyway. If I was being honest, I did want to put this all on Eito, but I didn't want to kill Xion rather. Just the idea of hurting my friend. But we'll do it together. Xion will live through us. We'll all do it. I can't leave this to someone else. I'm supposed to be the leader, rather. It was my responsibility to see this through myself. All right, if that's what you want. Thank you, both of you. Oh, just the two of them. Okay.
And remember, I'll live on within you. Wherever you go, whatever happens, I'll always be with you. We'll be together until the day our souls finally flicker out and disappear.
Well, I don't know if I like Eito also being there. Once we were there, in the defense room, they are actually doing it together. We're in a whole lot of CGs today, dude. Unfortunately, there's such a spoiler CG, dude. Like, I feel like a lot of the CGs we got today were big old spoilers, you know what I mean? I buried the blade deep into Xion's real body.
There. Finally. I can rest.
I do love the additional, like, tear that's coming down Takumi's face. Eito does not care. An incredible amount of power, unlike anything I've ever felt before, surged into me. Well, I think you've probably felt it one time before. My body felt warmth, and so did my heart. I could feel him. Xion was still there with me. We'll always be together, I promise. To show you a world at peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after. I can feel Xion's spirit. There's no doubt that he is living on inside of me. It's strange, I'm starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Xion is sharing with me. We're doing this for Xion. We'll always be family. Yeah, dude. It's time we fight together, Xion. You and me, tag team style. Let's show Xion a future for all of us, full of happiness. I will give this my all for this fight, for Xion and for Ava. Yes, we are all in this together. Clap. That's how you did it, right? Ava, Xion, the rebellion, and Hugh. It's time to finish this together. I know we can take down Veshness. All right, let's go. Let's get it. It's time to initiate the final defensive battle. Okay, but you know, Xion's with us. You know, I feel like we should see him. You know, that's just me. I feel like this one should be slightly different, huh? We haven't watched one of these all the way through in a minute. Everybody scream! I don't know who's got the best pose, you know what I mean? There they go. It's time. Dude, we're at 3.5 hours. I'm gonna have to skip this battle. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm so determined to get an ending, and we've already fought Veshna so many times. This time I guess we fought a battle where we had Ato and, can I skip this battle? Is the real question, actually.
That's a lot of invaders.
It's way too many for us to deal with. What are those rebels even doing?
They might all be dead.
I'd say this is perfect for emissaries of hell like us. I'll slice them up and fry them with some yakisoba.
I can't skip this battle. Okay. Well, I can't say that I wasn't expecting this.
Just a quick drop-out. You say ready when you are.
Let's see if we can kind of speedrun this then. Well, maybe not you yet.
Time for battle. Take this. Ready whenever. My turn.
Let's put you here.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Now then.
Because I was gonna say I could probably come here.
How's this? Ready whenever.
And nope, not this. Gonna say I can come here and get the two in the back.
Die. Broken so soon.
Locked and loaded.
I'm willing to pop you.
Take this! We did it! I'm good whenever.
And I'm willing to heal your fatigue.
Are you okay?
I'm willing to have you come around.
Let's get started.
Since you do 8, I'm gonna have you come here.
Out of my way. My turn.
8 is the most that you can do, which is unfortunate. In that case, do your 7 here.
How's this? Time to move.
And give me your other 2.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Ready when you are. Keep it coming.
We're only
I'm
at
good whenever.
3 additional.
This should slow them down. Leave it to me.
So this does 4 attack. Part of me is like, maybe I just leave them alone. But we should probably at least attack here.
How's this? I'm taking the wheel.
While we're here, we might as well do that, because that'll give me another one anyway.
Leave it to me.
And this will take me to here. Fofui.
Take this! We did!
Okay, now let's start to think about who our yellers are. My thing is who's dying, who's not dying.
My best won't be much, but even I can do this much!
Okay.
I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Please don't give up!
I'm on it. Let's roll.
He's assisting.
Let's keep locked and loaded.
We love that, we love that. Now here's the other deal. I think I attack here. Ooh. Man. we got some good questions here, actually. I need to pay attention to who else is where. Because I don't think you guys get attacked at all this turn, which is why I'm waiting. You guys do, and you guys have to deal with him, is the biggest problem.
I'll do my best.
You, however, can take him down to 2. If there's a yell, it takes him out completely. Shoma, do your job.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Shoma, you didn't do your job. Goodness gracious.
Okay,
guy.
okay.
We have 5 fences. Just plop one down here, I guess. My big concern is we might get another line of enemies approaching, which would suck. But I think the only people who are really in danger right now are... yeah, I'm okay with that. We'll end this turn. The barrier's not really gonna get attacked, but like twice. Awesome. That was my biggest quarrel, is we were gonna see that happen. I'm not gonna use any like leaping yet, but I might use an attack potion because we still have 6 of them. Might as well. There's three rounds, so yeah. Let's just get our last yelling.
Let's freaking go!
Yelling.
I'm all fired up!
Thank you. Because I was gonna say it's gonna take 3 attacks to get rid of you. I wish. That's fine.
I'm good whenever.
Somebody else can take out them in 1 hit, which is fine. Because I can take out you now.
Take this! I'm taking the wheel!
I feel like you should be, like, super boosted from what has happened. But, whatever. You know. It is what it is.
Ready when you are!
Guess I'm not gonna complain.
Let's locked and loaded!
Give me you for 2.
Take this! I'm good whenever!
Give me you again.
We did it! Ready when you are!
Gonna hit from behind here. Just drive around and clean up.
Take this! We did! I'm taking the wheel!
Oh, this side, right. Right as rain. Right as rain that this is gonna be a problem.
Watch out! Leave it to me! Let's keep it locked and loaded!
We're at 212%.
Don't try to stop me!
We're at 2 AP. Let's start to get some yelling on everybody else.
I'm good to go. You've got me all excited.
Because now we might be at...
I've got this!
Now we're gambling.
Ready when you are!
Because... Oh, you can't quite reach the other one. But I can get these guys in the back as well. And then, this isn't so much a gamble, because we just need 1 last yell, so we should get that. Nobody, are you telling me not a single one of you yelled? Oh, because it wasn't the last yell turn. That's on me. That's on me. I forgot we killed the big guy. I was like, none of you? I was about to be furious, y'all. You don't even get it. These are just 2 little dummies. I'm not afraid of them. You.
Let me at him.
I was hoping to get the... you might be able to get the both of them. If you stand here... Oh, I can't move him that far. That's the dealio. Well, shoot. Well, we'll come back to you. Because right now, well, you still are a problem, but you have...
I'm ready whenever.
Something that does 4.
Let's go.
We'll come back there in a second.
Locked and loaded.
So my problem is you guys can take them out. Easy. So I should probably send you back this way.
I'm good whenever.
So before we do this, I was hesitant to last yell her because I don't see her living for some reason. I feel like storyline she's about to die. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Moko, are you already yelling? You can yell, girl, and get your yell on. I think I feel okay with the yelling that we have. You actually can hit the both of them. Ooh, no, you can't. You can almost hit the both of them. I'm gonna go for the guaranteed KO first.
Is that all you got?
Could have gotten the other guy.
Let's fuck him up. Oh yeah.
I'm going to do this on you, because even if it's a bad yell, we just need a couple.
Don't give
We just got one. Are you serious?
Fuck 'em up.
Only Shoma.
I guess it's my turn.
Crazy work that only Shoma is the what I'm.
Let's try this out.
That's fine. No, on this side there's still a couple of guys, but they can't get to the thing. You two can get to the thing. We'll be alright. Oh, we're getting... But it's just refresh on the itty bitty guys for right now. I was gonna say, if it's just itty bitty guys, then I don't really feel... I think it's the game giving you a couple of extra enemies saying, hey, you might want some extra voltage for this this Vestness fight coming up.
Ass. Let's give it to him.
3 to you, which we can do.
Knocked it out of the park.
Come back over here. I'm actually going to...
Here we go. Ready when you are.
Give you an
Not
attack
bad.
boost. Next one I'll probably give Kiriko an attack
go.
boost to, because that just feels correct. Sure.
Take this.
Knock those guys out. You are still... you're doing 3 now, because I'm not giving you another thing.
Let's go.
We better get moving. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn.
Well, this also does 4, so you might as well. Yeah.
We better get moving.
Oh, gives a random buff. That's right. Oh, I forgot about him. He just gets these random buffs, dude.
Nice.
And he got an extra shield. That's kind of dope. You
I guess
two.
I'm up.
I mean, I guess Hiriko's over there, so it's kind of whatever. Well, now it's just these guys. Huh? Nobody can reach the end yet. So, I think I might just, like, end the turn. Nobody can reach the thing. Yeah, let's just end the turn, get ourselves an extra... Well...
Alright, let's get started. I'm all worked up now.
Might as well. Now let's go and end the turn, why not? It's a fair amount of little homies now.
It's my turn!
So you have, I was gonna say, your lines aren't really great for taking people out. You,
Let's get to
you
the
are
killing.
alright at taking people out.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, nope. I was gonna say, you're the GOAT of taking these guys out, so...
Watch out! Locked and loaded! How's this? Leave it to me!
Takamaru can handle these guys, actually.
Hauling ass.
He's a good cleaner. It's honestly this other side that I'm worried about, this Moko side.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
But like, as long as we clear out the first 3, we'll get the second 3 fine. That's fine.
Bring it on!
There you go.
Stay down!
And let's just make sure that this row has some people gone too. Unfortunate. In that case, just hit him with the one wing angel.
Out of the way,
that's fine.
All good.
I'm all set.
Sure,
I
go ahead. You can yell too. Why not?
Powerful.
Alright, intercept. Okay, so this is the last set. What are we at? You'll be alright.
I'll do my best.
Here goes.
There you go.
Blow you away.
You can take out
Time
two of
for
these.
me to move. Experiment time.
You can take out. Honestly,
My
maybe
turn.
Takumi. Just get him his impact stab. Oh, he can't. Yeah, he can. He can't quite reach. There
I'm good when
you go. He's gonna have to drive all the way to the other side of the map again. It's like, what are you doing over here?
Full throttle.
Know exactly what she's doing over here. I'll actually take out you two.
Eat this.
Gaku can take out.
I'll show you
this
what's
guy.
up.
Well, actually, Gaku can take out this guy.
Get the hell out of my way!
Time for battle.
You two, ooh, I think you two actually can both reach the thing.
Keep at it. I live for the applause. Smash!
Yeah, I'm actually gonna end. I don't want to waste. I'm fine wasting two of those and saving that 100% or something that would be more meaningful. You know what I mean? That's wave 1 of 2, 1 of 3 actually. I'm gonna have to pause in a second. I'm gonna pause right now. I will be right back. Okay, let's do this. Let's get this 100th.
Here she comes, everyone. It's Veshness.
Oh, here it goes. Oh my gosh, look at the aura. Yeah, it was Veshness alright. There was no mistaking that overwhelming, I was gonna say, the aura of menace. But surprisingly, I wasn't afraid. I hadn't just inherited Shion's hemoanima, he'd also given me his courage. We're gonna take down Veshness, wait, but he won't be able to just fire out and just be like, hello, I'm Flame Boy. And make a brighter future. We'd come so far and none of us were going to back down now.
You poor fools. You've turned your backs on your homeworld, and still you insist on fighting me?
If you would stop being a dictator, we would actually be more than okay not fighting you. Actually, Veshness.
You really are nothing but living weapons. Killing is all you're good for. It's all that you are.
Stay your tongue. I will not allow you to belittle my friends.
Commune. You foolish child. If you had remained my slave, even your unremarkable cryptoglobin could have served a greater purpose. Why do you defy me? I am God's will made manifest. I am Futurum's guiding light. Why can't you see that?
Somebody's will seems to really be a theme of this game. The will of humanity, God's will made manifest.
Veshness! You are unworthy to be Supreme Commander. You are just a crazed despot, every bit as bad as the Earthlings.
Fools. I'm surrounded by fools. You leave me no choice.
That's not good, Veshness, no.
It will take a little more effort. But once I claim your cryptoglobin, the road to godhood will open up to me and me alone.
Okay, she's not murdering anybody. She's just doing her thing. Okay, Commune, if you can take your shot. Here's the problem. I know that this is a 3-round battle.
Wicked invaders.
I hate the I already forgot about them. This is gonna take a minute. It might not take a minute, actually. Well, it depends. Is this first round gonna be like, hey, Veshness is here, but you can't touch her yet. Hold out for a little bit.
Watch and tremble at the advent of a new god.
I was gonna say, sure, Her little guys kind of look a little less gold and a little more brown, bronze today. I didn't see the win condition. It hasn't popped up yet. Annihilate the boss. Oh, it's just a 5 shield? Oh, maybe we can annihilate the boss. Hold on a minute.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
This will do 9.
Allow me to take them down.
Thank you.
I'll leave the rest to you.
That takes me to 11.
Good to go. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
If I were to attack her...
Say when.
That would be 66. But... Okay, so here's the thing.
Let's get started.
Is Springtrap anywhere on the map? No. I could do some crazy Springtrapping. I could do some crazy Springtrapping. How many people are on this other side?
Locked and loaded.
I guess I'm up.
Annihilate enemy boss is my only goal. Here's my problem. It says wave 2 out of 3. So I don't know if I want to burn all of my resources doing this, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys?
I'm taking the wheel. We did it!
I've got this.
Let me see. And you do have counter.
Here we go.
But I am believing that your counter is only one forward directional? No.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Okay, now that we have that, you...
I can't wait.
Yours is only 6. I mean, that's broadly fine. That'll give us an extra 2.
I'll kill them all.
If we wanted to Desperation Potion, we could. I'm gonna try not to Desperation Potion as much as I can.
I'm dead tired.
Mainly because I'm at this point, we can do another 60, but we're gonna have to heal at least once. That being said,
here we go.
We have things that can heal us without taking up a turn. I did do this right.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, we're a +2.
That's it.
I need to... No. Well... No, that's not the right answer.
Can't give up.
You're right.
Time for action.
Ooh, having her heal for 4 now is so much, like, not better, but like, you know, that's definitely something that, you know, we might want to. Where's this one? I also don't know if I want to do this. You know what I mean? I was just talking about not wasting all of my stuff. I'm not gonna do it.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
I owe you.
So I think she's only doing 2 at a time.
This isn't good. It's all right. That's it.
How about this?
That all you got?
I knew it. I knew it. I didn't want to burn anything else because I was like, they're not going to let me finish
I'm
this.
impressed you've lasted this long. You've exceeded my expectations.
I know this game now. I was like, they're not going to let me finish this. I'm going to get to like half, and then she's going to be like, I'm surprised, blah, blah, blah.
I hate to break it to you, but your compliments don't mean shit to us.
Well then, I suppose we should finish this.
Are you still hiding some trick up your sleeve, Veshness?
Not up my sleeve. Just take a look.
Oh, is it up your sleeve? Is that why your sleeve was getting repaired? Without warning, Veshness detransformed and gazed up at the sky. And then the clouds parted. It's up humanity's sleeve.
Is that the satellite?
It is actually coming down to crash
Looks
land.
like the humans finally got tired of waiting.
That, or they saw us and Veshness fighting, and decided this was their best chance to strike.
They're even greater fools than you if they think they can fight us without cryptoglobin. I suppose it's the nature of all living things to struggle against death, no matter how futile it is. From here on, this will be a war of annihilation. Brutal massacres. Endless slaughter.
That's not good.
But I wouldn't have it any other way. When I exterminate the invaders once and for all, I'll be a greater hero than ever. I will need your power. The cryptoglobin you've cultivated so splendidly. To achieve that.
You can't have it.
Give it to me. You were only ever stepping stones anyway.
That's not going to happen. We're going to keep fighting. We'll defeat you, and humanity as well.
And humanity.
We're putting an end to this pointless war. That's what our power is meant to be used for. We won't let tyrants like you rule over our lives anymore.
Okay, but is the actual satellite also approaching? She should still be at like half health though, right? They're not gonna make me do all that again, right?
The power of hope. The power of God's immutable will. No one can stop me now.
Ain't no stopping us now.
I am the only leader this planet needs. My rule is absolute.
Don't be afraid, everyone. We still have Shion's power. All the friends we've lost live on inside of us.
Are you gonna... Well, actually, a lot of them live on inside of Veshness. Yeah, I think all of the friends we have actually live on inside of Veshness.
This is our chance to finally do what's right.
All the ones that we lost.
To make our lives mean something.
This is really it. I feel more motivated than I've ever been.
Yeah, because now we're the ones deciding how we live our lives.
We're not like we were before, Veshness. All that awaits you is misery and defeat.
And death, and death. We have to kill her this
handle
time.
the rear guard. Take her down.
Right. Let's do this, everyone!
She better be a half. Huh? Okay, she's a half. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. In fact, they gave me a free heal, so, you know, we're gonna be honestly just fine. So let's just, second verse same as the first, you know what I mean?
Thanks.
My turn.
I'm just gonna do the exact same thing again because this time I know I can get her to half. I know that we will not take this part longer than one turn.
Locked and loaded.
I was gonna say, this is doing 12 attacks. She might be able to get us So this is gonna get us 3. That would get us 3. Is there a world where we get 4? No, I don't think there's a world that gives us 4. Unfortunately, but it's... Well, no, that also gives us 3. Well, hold on. No, that also gives us 3. Dang. Yeah, there's no world that gives us 4 for you. Let me peek around here. Certainly not you. I should check on Ato.
We better get moving.
His one is pretty good. Now here's the thing. This one will give us 2, but we can also use it to attack Veshness, which I think is probably a better bet. You know what I mean? Oh, but we still take that too, which is fine, because that brings us to 40, 46. We take 2, so we'll be 4. We're gonna have to catch a heal.
Ready when you are.
Oh, we might not have to catch a heal. What am I talking about? We have a defense potion. This is round 3. We're popping all of these, baby. Heck yeah, we win.
Ready when you are.
Oh, and Ato might catch his Ato might catch the killing blow. Actually, you know, we might let him do it.
My turn.
Give us another defense potion.
This should do it. Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Oh, he's stunned. Whoops.
I've got this.
I can get the both of you actually, so why not?
I'll patch you up.
Oh, I know why not, because that's gonna... Oh, it unstuns you.
Say when.
Well. Let me think.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna do this once.
Yeah!
I kind of want a last yell, you know what I mean?
Good to go.
I'm gonna take the gamble on a last yell. It's not even really a gamble. Do it. That's enough.
I'm on it.
I was gonna say, I want us to do it together, is what I wanted to do that. I was like, they're gonna yell for Takumi. There we go, and nobody died. Free.
How are you so strong?
Power of friendship or something.
I am on the verge of godhood. No one should have power on par with mine.
Hey, well, it sucks to suck, bro.
Pride will be your downfall, Veshness.
Hey, Commune, I need you to back up.
We told you we weren't the same as before. We have Shion's power. You're fighting him too.
You think you've won. Even if you defeat me,
do not let her monologue again.
Somebody kill her. You down
Dude,
to the
you have done this
your
every
days.
single time. Destroy her.
No matter what you do, you have no future.
Yo.
Of course not. The future isn't something we have. It's something we'll make. Together.
Spare me your drivel.
Kill her.
Just look above you.
Do not look up.
Look at that symbol of destruction falling toward us.
Do not look.
You will all die, vile invaders. Torn apart by your own people until not a single one remains.
Destroy her.
I may be departing this world a little sooner than the rest of you, but I will revel in your suffering until the very end.
Look, this isn't like Ato, where when he talks, he just explains everything. When she talks, she's buying herself time. Do not do this. Somebody get her. Somebody get her. Oh. It did crash down. Oh. Is everyone okay? Are we actually okay?
Oh.
Yeah, still alive somehow. Oh, we might have been... Oh, we lived? Pretty low of Veshness to try and take us down with her. Everyone was injured by Veshness. Oh, she's self-destructed. That wasn't the satellite. I was like, huh? And barely hanging on to consciousness. But everyone was still alive. Nozomi? Commune? Oh, they're not okay. Oh, that's a shard in them? In the both of them? Bro. The two girls had shards of debris embedded deep in their bellies. The rest of us could use the revival-matic to come back after dying, but Nozomi and Commune couldn't.
How could I have been so careless? Takumi, you know what to do.
Oh.
Give my cryptoglobin to Nozomi. At least then, one of us can survive.
Huh? What are you talking about, Commune?
If you take my power, it will stabilize your cryptoglobin. Please, this is the only way.
No, I won't accept that. Takumi, use my cryptoglobin to save Commune. This planet needs her a lot more than it needs me. She's the one who will pull Futurum out of this war.
Is this actually a decision?
Besides, she's my friend. I want her to live.
Do not be a fool. You are my friend too. I can never let you die.
Nozomi and Commune's voices were getting weaker. They were both pleading with us to save the other, both willing to die to save their friend. They're both running out of time. You're gonna have to choose, Takumi. Choose? This rate, both of them will die. We can only save one. I know it's a hard decision, but it's better than watching them both die. You're the one who should make the call. You really want to push the decision onto someone else? Ooh, I have to choose between Nozomi and Commune? Hiroko was right, though. I need to take decision as a team leader. Commune or Nozomi? Who to save? Who to sacrifice? I've tried this whole timeline to save Nozomi. What did I even come back for if I let her die here? But does that give me permission to just let Commune die? Commune is a shrine maiden with many followers on Futurum. Without her, this world would be without a leader to help us unite them after war. You have to decide now or they'll both die. Nozomi or Commune? Who am I going to save? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm saving Commune. If I'm picking based on like what am I gonna do? We're gonna save Commune. Nozomi's too. Look, it's only a theory that Commune had that it would work, so I'm saving Commune. This future needs her. I'm sorry, Nozomi. It doesn't need you. Also, you're a filthy human who stabbed us in the back. We're saving Commune. She didn't stab us in the back, actually. I chose to do what was right. I chose the path that was right for this planet. A path. Oh my gosh! Look at the red skies. A path to peace. I did what Nozomi wanted and granted her last request.
Thank you, Takumi. I'm so glad to have met you.
I saved Commune and ensured Futurum would follow the path of justice from now on. But at the same time, I killed the person I cared about the most.
What is wrong, Takumi? Don't you realize what a special day this is?
Oh, this is awesome! We actually do have like, oh, we even got like, look at this outfit. Look at the drip. It is really nice.
Sorry, Commune. You're right. I should try to be happy today. After 15
This is
long
15 years later?
Today is the day we'll end the war.
Despite defeating the dictator Veshnas, this planet didn't find peace. The Futurans were fighting each other for power when the Earth forces came down and joined in the chaos. It was the start of an all-out messy war. We went around to each faction to stop the fighting and were persistent in our negotiations. Those negotiations entailed the balancing of interest of the various factions, convincing those in power, and at times resorting to threats and violence. After 15 years of negotiation, we finally managed to unify Futurum. Now facing the prospect of a unified enemy, the Earth forces had agreed to a ceasefire. With signing the ceremony today, the war is official. With the signing ceremony today, rather, the war is officially over. Many people waved their hands at us from below, children and adults all smiling. They were overjoyed that peace was finally here. 15 years later, on the other hand, though, she wasn't among them. She was nowhere to be found. She sacrificed herself so the world could have its happy ending.
Futurans and humans alike have suffered bitter losses. I doubt the animosity between our people will simply go away, but still.
Well, let me keep it a buck with you. It's hard to tell the difference between humans and Futurans. Outside of maybe, like, the face paint. I don't know if that comes off. You know what I mean?
I think Nozomi would be happy with the result. Don't you?
Oh. Would she? I hope so. She certainly would. Hoped that she would be looking down on us with a smile from heaven. I fervently wished for that as I waved back at the people down in the plaza. I feel like that should probably be our true ending, not for nothing. Number 6, Rebellion Route, Seeds of Hope. Yeah, I'm really concerned about the other way around, you know? Maybe, I think it's probably gonna be like a similar picture. Who are you gonna save? Before decision. The start of day, fight the entire fight again, no shot. Dude, we're about to get 2 endings. 2 endings, dude, we're here. I like this route, actually, the Rebellion ending. This Rebellion route, I guess. This is, I feel like, if I were playing this game, well, if I were playing this game just, like, based on what I thought, I guess I would have actually gotten the romance route first. But from what I would want, I feel like this is what I would want. Like, join a rebellion, actually unify the planet. Have a ceasefire. Let's see how this goes. There's gonna be another red sky, I assume. I prioritized my desires and took Commune's crypto globe and transferred it into Nozomi.
Yes! Good. Now, I can rest easy.
I hope you told your followers about this. Something like contentment spread across Commune's face. In her final moments, she was at peace. That's what I chose to believe anyway.
Takumi, why? Why did you choose me?
I didn't. I just want to get this ending. I knew that what I'd done had been selfish. In saving Nozomi, I'd robbed Futurum of their greatest leader it could have hoped for, rather. It will likely be impossible to unify the people of Futurum without Commune. While the planet descended into chaos, without a unifying leader, the Earth forces would be closing in from the artificial satellite. It was clear that a new war would be on the horizon, but I still had to choose you. How does this end? I wonder if this is just like a... How much time had passed since that day? We kept fighting, we still are, it never lets up. Freed from the dictator Veshness, Futurans fought over who would be next in charge. When the Earth forces arrived, it was an all-out messy war. Each faction was justified and each faction had a score to settle. It was a vicious cycle. Rage begets rage, violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy. Soon there were no signs of war anytime soon. I wonder if it's going to be world death again. Because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together. Because the maiden sage Commune was gone. Still, I won't give up. Commune had given her life, rather, so I could live. I am obligated— oh, this is Nozomi talking. Oh! Commune had given her life so I could live. I am obligated to find a way we can all live in peace. She finally became a teacher. I had to convey to the people of this planet that we can overcome the barriers of species and planet to work together. I will continue to preach peace from this little school I built with Takumi. Not giving up, I refuse to give up. Continuing down this path for peace without ever giving up, that is my fight now. Okay, so there is like a little bit of hope in this ending. That being said, the other ending is certainly much better. Ending number 5, My War. I was gonna say we were going for like chapter 1. That is definitely gonna be our episode. Then we got 2 more endings. We're at 14 now. Next time, man, I don't really know. You know what I mean? I don't know where we're gonna go. I guess we might just step back one more. I really don't like the idea of don't join the rebellion. I feel like it should probably end pretty quickly since that's like our only chance of like survival. I really like the rebellion route as is. You know what I mean? I really like this route, so I feel like this one should be like a little short one that ends at like day 89 or 88. Maybe we're just like, oh, he kills us right then and there. Maybe Dulcia just takes us out. Oh, maybe Dulcia will just take us out since well, actually, so this is all chapter 3. Where did we leave chapter 0? We left chapter 0 here. So this isn't even the full send route. Now that I'm thinking about it, this is not like a route number 1, I guess. Route number 1 will be continue fighting for humanity, which I hate. I don't want that. Humanity sucks, dude. I guess next time we'll knock out this ending, which if I have time, it'll be this Thursday or maybe Friday afternoon, or maybe even Friday evening around, like, normal stream time, for, like, a Rebellion or a Fracture. But, man, oh man, I really, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I like the ending where, Nozomi dies more than I like it when she survives. I really also wish that they marked Nozomi as dead in the route where she dies. This one. I like that there is like a hey, we were able to achieve peace, work together. There was a ceasefire. It took 15 years, but it looks like 15 years after this one, there's still a lot of war. It feels like we're gonna achieve world death again. But once again, I don't know if world death is even a real dilemma. I still don't know if I quite buy that. Or what is the actual truth behind world death. But hey, maybe so. Next time, I guess we're gonna not join the rebellion. I have a feeling this is also gonna take us a whole 99 days. But I feel like we might just want to clean up this whole branch first. Like, take this back, remember protecting... Oh man, we wouldn't even learn the truth going down this way. There's like a lot of, like, what would have happened if we didn't do this? What would have happened if we killed Ato? What did Ato even... Ato did do a lot for us. We would have... If we, like, killed Ato and we continued going down, like, this route, Sirei would have blown us up here. You know what I mean? Fascinating. What I do want to see is... I always gotta check our first little story lock here. 30... We are not in the 30s at all. We are at like 0-0, dude. Regardless, next time I guess we will... next time I guess we'll not join the rebellion. As much as I'm like, you know, like a little rebellion. Okay. Yeah, return to this out. We just saved. So, let's talk about everything we learned here, because we learned quite a bit on this one. I assume on the don't join the rebellion, we'll still kind of learn that Vestus is a... we might not learn... I mean, Vestus is like a dictator and that there is a rebellion. Event gallery here. Yeah, look at this. This is where we got our endings 6 and 5. So... we're on, like, this route to whatever route, like, 0 is. And it looks like this is where we separate from that. But we also have a couple that are just, like, in and around. Like, us taking out Sirei, which is also a great thumbnail, but if not a spoilery thumbnail. This one... So here's the thing. This is a great thumbnail, too. But... you're... apparently such a spoiler. I didn't know you existed in this game. For real, for real. This is a spoiler. This is a spoiler, even though it's pretty dope. What was the other variant of this? Oh. No shot. Firing my laser! Blah! There's that falling. This is such a grand shot, too. But also very spoilery. This is super spoilery. I don't think we had a really good picture. This is not a bad picture. Because that kid's not really important. Now that I think about it. I guess that might be a little... Those are all the... Look, all the CGs we got this time, because we're so late, are all pretty spoilery. This picture just kind of goes hard. And the little homie's just like, hey, I think this is what Nozomi would have wanted. It's also interesting that you have class armor, but now that I'm thinking out loud about it, I guess, I guess Ava ended up getting class armor as well. This class armor reminds me of like Danganronpa because of the aesthetics, the white and black, but it's also so good. It looks so good. It's so clean. I like it better than our regular gear, not for nothing. Like a lot. I like it way better than our regular gear. Yeah, I'll figure out what to make the thumbnail. I have no idea. I'm happy that I'm not happy rather. I'm kind of upset that I knew. I even said it earlier, didn't I? I said to myself, man, I don't want them both to die, but you know what? They didn't both die, just one or the other. Just one or the other. And you know, in my mind, I was like, look, Nozomi, you gotta go, dude. She isn't necessary for a happy ending, and she wasn't. I think that's this might be the happiest ending we've had. And I as much as I loved the Veshness route, I think this one now might be my favorite. The specifically join the rebellion, Nozomi dies. I think it's got enough tinge of sadness where he came back for this reason, but in the end he learned so much. Takumi learned so much that his reason wasn't just coming back for her, coming back just to protect her. After learning about the truth, it was more fighting for your friends, fighting for this planet, and fighting for peace. And that's what they achieved. I think this is the happiest ending for the planet. It's not the happiest ending for Takumi, and I don't think it's the happiest ending that we can get. Once again, as I said, I'm certain that I think that there actually might be, because it's something that they do sometimes in these pictures. If I had to take a ballpark guess, I think we're gonna get that graduation picture a couple of times. Freaking hate though. I think we're gonna get that graduation picture a couple of times. Just like we've gotten. Where's the picture of the graves? Where is the picture of the graves? I think it's somewhere on this first page, right? Or maybe we didn't bury anybody until a little later. Yeah, where is the picture of the graves? It's gotta be on the first two pages. Yeah, I might be blind. Which is fine, you know, sometimes you just get blind a little bit. Blind a little bit. Yeah, there's no way that the graves are all this. Okay, I wish we didn't come down to see these. We gotta stay off of page 4, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's gotta be on page 1 and I just missed it. I just want to give that example before we end the episode off. This picture also still goes hard. Man, I actually really miss Kurara and Kiyoshika. It feels like it's been ages since we've seen them, and I actually really generally miss them both. I don't miss Darumi that much because she's on every thumbnail, but I digress. Where on earth is the grave picture, the cemetery picture? Remember when he stabbed that man? It's hilarious. Not hilarious, but kind of hilarious. Y'all remember when say her name and she appears? Don't say her name, no, I lied. Nobody through there. Where is it? That's not it. That's just where we kind of made a makeshift one for Hiruko. It must be on page 2. Oh, it's right here. It's just, I thought they were larger than this. So look, I think you know how like they've kind of like left it room, you know what I mean? Oh, you know what? It's kind of weird. Like, look, you kind of see like people get into the graves, like, do, here I go into the grave, do, here I go into the grave, do. Now that is actually not Shoma going to the grave. That's Shoma not showing up because he is getting his memories back. And then there's Takamaru instead. What I wanted to talk about is, I think, you know, because you can kind of easily swap people out in their shadows and whatnot. As you go left, right, up, and down with this, I think we might get something similar with this picture. Just with how it's framed, I feel like we might end up seeing you a couple more times in a couple different routes. Which gives me hopes that we'll see Xion in a couple different routes. I feel like whenever we have an actual true let's save everybody ending, and it's gonna probably be the route where you are time hopping with me. I think we're gonna have maybe a Darumi to the side over there, a Kiyoshika, somebody. It feels like we're missing somebody behind or around Nozomi, and a Darumi, a Kiyoshika, and a Kurara. And even an Ava. Oh, that might be who's missing behind Nozomi, and maybe it won't be like a sad smile, maybe it'll be a happier smile for Commune. Dude, oh man, wait, I think we might be cooking here. I think this is really gonna be a picture where we will actually get a full shot of all of those characters, and I think that will be our true save everyone ending. That's just a theory though. And I guess technically Commune's theory was correct. Now that I think about it, I'm sure that's gonna come up a couple more times and a couple more routes. I am ending. I'm gonna end the episode. This was I'm glad we got here. It took a little while, so this episode might be a little long. And if this episode is that long, we might not get another episode this week. But I might try and get one. Until then though, I'm taking off. This was a ride. This route was a ride. Because we learned, like, looking back, we learned a whole lot on this route, didn't we? We got a girthy route this time, we sure did. And it feels like there's still more to learn. Like, once we added the rebellion into this, I was like, oh, there's additional things that might be going on. There's like things that I didn't imagine were gonna happen here, like us joining a rebellion to actually bring peace to the planet. Great, by the way. I'm glad that's the first inning we got on this little stretch. It feels like every other path that we're about to go down might end up being bad, but we'll see. But we will see. Okay, that's about it. I think that's it. I'm ready to end this thing. I'm very comfortable. We're at 14 endings. We're about to probably, I feel like next episode or in the next couple of episodes, we will probably blast through maybe an ending or 2 or 3. Well, maybe just an ending or 2, because I feel like Don't Join the Resistance is an ending around that, or 2. And then we have to go back one more step, and I think that's Save Humanity, but I think that actually might be another long stretch, because I think that one is still Chapter 0. Where we went from Chapter 0 up to Chapter 3. Yeah, I could analyze this timeline for a long time, but I digress. I'm taking off. Ooh! I don't know about ending numbers, but I think I do realize now that through line, it's not quite in the middle for this Chapter 0. I just find it weird that Chapter 0 is on the bottom side through line. We haven't even done anything on the Kill Ato route. Maybe in like, once we clean up some more of this route, maybe we'll go up and do a route on the Kill Ato route, just for lulz, just for science, you know what I mean? Because I don't know how that route's gonna go at all. I don't know, because that's vastly different than anything we've done already, because Ato's still been around and causing mischief in this timeline. I'm excited. Until then, Tulu Flight Crew, thank you for watching.